Hello, hello. A couple minutes late. I am going to try. Oh, it just now loaded. A couple minutes late. So I am going to send this out from here. All right. Well, hello, Janet. How are you? I'm singing already. Hi, Penny. How are you doing today? I'm going to talk like a normal person now. Okay, maybe. No guarantees. All right, I'm going to post my, because I said I put the link in my story, so I'm going to do that really quickly. And hi, Mishi. Hey, girl. Hey, how are you doing? Let me do this. Let's link. I'm just going to do this really quickly while I'm live so I could just be up on here because I said noon. Okay. Watch here. Done. And I put on lips. I put on lips. You guys, I put on lips. Woo! All right. This is an indication of what today is gonna be like. Welcome. Okay. Oh, hold on. I put on nails and I can't do anything. I have went too long without putting on nails. It is not like a bike. You can't just get back on and remember how to do it because it's going to take a minute. I'm like, act like you've never worn nails before. I used to wear them all the time. Okay, let me tag Devinah. Oops. And put live. Just in case you're going to know how I do my stories. Party. Cool. All right, we're done. Okay, who did I miss? I said hi to Penny. Hi, Sue. That's who I missed. I got 5 people here and 3 thumbs up. So thank you for the thumbs ups, you guys. Bailey figured out how to get in the hot tub this morning when Tim went out to the garage. She is the craziest cat I have ever seen. She's so crazy. Was it hot? Was it super hot? I mean, you maintain wow, that cat. That is crazy. Okay. 104 degrees. Wow. I think she thinks she's a human. I really do. I think she thinks she's one of your children. For real. Okay, did it upload? I gotta keep this up till it uploads. Upload. Okay, it's uploaded. All right. All right, guys. So I'm dealing with really long nails. So we'll see how we do. Well, I'm not applying any eyeshadow with my fingers today. It'll be a sponge tip applicator or a brush with, I don't know. No, not brush with them. Yeah, no, I know what I'm doing. Anyways, whatever. That's debatable. Okay, so today we are going to do, I pulled over some Devinah mattes because this is the color story I'm working with today. Okay, and so a funny tub now. Oh, a furry tub. Oof, that would stink. For sure. She's going spa treatment. She cried. Yeah, she cried. Oh, yeah. She sent me a video of Bailey crying because she couldn't get in the hot tub. Her cat, by the way. Bailey is a cat. I watched a video on these already, and wow, Serpent's Kiss. Oh yeah, I think it's called. Oh yes, yes, yes. Did I use that last time? No, I didn't use that last time. But we're gonna use these today because I used the other collection last time. Everybody picked on my live stream the day that it launched, and so I want to dabble in the Decadent Desires. But yeah, my last live stream we played in Lightning Moss, Ashen's Hollow, and Wicked Petals. Look at my memory. I don't even know. It pick and chooses what it wants to remember, obviously. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. Oh, no. They are. There's a lot of them in there. Wicked Petal is so gorgeous, too. Petals, Wicked Petals. I know, Penny, I don't even know who just took over my body and just did that right now because it ain't me. Hi, Carla. Hey, you guys want to see something funny? Now that I got a few members in here. Then I'll get started. We're going to get started. We got a couple hours before launch, and so I do this with Nomad, and I wanted to do it with Devinah as well. Last night. They're all done. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that stack. Stacks on stacks. Okay. All right. So I know, right? I didn't get to bed till almost 4 a.m. And I worked on it since 2 in the afternoon, nonstop. The only stopping I did was one time to go pee and the other time to eat dinner quickly and then back to work. So now I know how it feels to be a business. No, I already knew that because every time I do that, I just need to get it done and I keep going until I get it done. Some businesses, I guess I should say. All right. You interrupted. You didn't interrupt me, girl. You didn't interrupt me. I needed to probably stop for a minute. But yeah, so this is my neutral story. Okay, so when I have a cool to neutral olive undertone, and so when I want to do a neutral look, it's going to be this right here. This is my neutral color story. And I'm excited to do this because that cooler, this kind of neutral color story for me, and then popping on one of these that are, because like I said, there's something about these shades, the undertone or whatever it is, but these shades make my eyes so green. They make them pop. They are so green when I wear these shades. So I'll probably be popping on, I don't know yet. I'll be popping on a couple at least. The top 3 colors are beautiful next to your skin. Yeah, I can see it from here. Yes, so we're going to, it's a contrast, I think. So we're gonna try this out. And I'm sorry, but I need to drink something, and so I'm gonna take a drink before I get started because I can feel my throat getting like I'm gonna be talking like this. I have pineapple juice. Okay, so let's prime. I'm gonna use the Devinah primer, eye base, and then we're gonna go into good juice. I love pineapple juice. I'm not a juice drinker, by the way. I don't drink juice. I mean, I will, but I don't. It's not what I'm gonna. I'd rather drink water than drink most juices, even like the sugary ones and everything. But pineapple juice, I love pineapple juice. So, anyways, and that's pure pineapple juice. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, eye base. And then I'm going to use the the sparkle shimmer stuff. It does work really good with these shadows too. Okay. So I do have many uh, dirty brushes over there that I need to clean. So I'm not. Y'all saw my brush collection. You've seen it before. I'm not that deprived, but I do have my favorites. And so I have to keep looking for ones that I enjoy. Okay. It gets harder and harder when they're all dirty. All right. So, I always start dark, typically. I start dark and then I move light. I'm going to do it a little backwards this time. I'm going to layer it backwards. So I'm going to do all light and then put in a little darker, a little darker, a little darker. And I know a lot of people do it that way, but I just typically don't do it that way, but I'm going to do it that way. I don't know why I do that before I join chat. Oh, hit thumbs up. Yeah. Thank you, Sue, for the reminder. Sorry, I'll hush. Why do you have to hush? Why you gotta hush? Nobody's asking you to hush. Oh, I know. That's me too, girl. And a lot of people don't do it that way, but I want to do it backwards and see what happens. I've done it before, but not with these. So every color is different. But so I'm going to go in with this one here. Let me just tell you what it is, since this is from Devinah. This is, I don't know what this is called. Crucis maybe. Crixus. Crucis, whatever. Crixus. That's what I'm starting out with. It's kind of like this beigey crook. It's crook with the UIS. See, this is why we don't do this. Oh, crook. Oh, crook is this. Crookuses? Crookuses. We're done. All right. So this is kind of like a beigey, sandy, yellowish, greenish. This is why you guys come to me. You know what you signed up for, and that was the description. I just gave you that color, so have fun with that. And I don't know how. I just wiped so much sparkle. Can you see it? All over my forehead. I tried to wipe off some sparkle on my desk, and obviously I didn't wipe off my hands. And then I wiped my forehead, and I literally look like, I don't know the name of the troll on Trolls. That is Glitter Diamond. What is he called? Glitter Diamond something. That's what I look like. This is lighter in the pan than it, well, maybe not. Maybe it's the same color. I'm losing my mind. When I get it out here, when it's down here, it looks darker. So we're going lightest to darkest. Sorry. But sometimes the pineapple juice gives me indigestion. So it's probably not the best thing to drink right when I'm going live, but whatever. You also know that, as you know what you signed up for, so I don't want to hear it. And there's a few more people that signed up. Let me tell you a little story, okay, while I'm doing this, all right? Okay, so there is so much glitter all over my forehead. It is just distracting. I don't know how I did that. I did that, but there's so much glitter up there. Wow. Okay. There you go, Sue. What's Sue say? Tinkerbell. Oh, yes. Yes, there. Tinkerbell. Um, so I gained a few subscribers last night, not intentionally, but I, as I was packing up all the the members boxes, I I was listening to a live stream that is a crime live stream, and true crime or whatever. And typically, I'm just listening or whatever, and um, this time, because I'm following this case, Sebastian Rogers, I'm following that case. And so that's, what they're usually talking about. And so they started talking about other, like hiding in plain sight, like serial killers and stuff like that. And so, of course, they bring up BTK. The actual live streamer gal brought up BTK. And I was just like, okay, give me my phone. I'm gonna tell her. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay. Oof. I thought I just got a notification and I thought, is Davina going live for a launch party? I was like, whoops, it's a video. Because she mentioned me in the video, so it came across my notifications. So I was like, uh-oh, I didn't check with her to see if she was doing something like this. Oh no. Okay, so they brought up BTK and I was like, I've got to say something. And so I told him, I was like, because there's more development. I think I've told a few of you guys, but not the whole story. So there's more developments that's happened, recently. And I'm not going to get into it because, hi, Amy. There'll be more later. Okay. Um, this one is actually a little lighter. So I'm going to kind of just keep buffing. Oh, yeah, that is lighter. I'm going to just put that over top and just kind of keep that more of that greenish yellow. So I piped in. I told them the updates of everything that I know as of now. And and everybody in chat was like asking questions and kind of freaking out about it. And so I was answering questions in chat, and then the live streamer starts reading it, and it was just like, oh my goodness. Well, the main person that is their moderator was like, that is such an interesting story. And I was like, well, I have thought about doing a live stream and updating what all has happened because, I've done that video a long time ago, a little bit about the story, but I thought about doing a live stream and updating some of this stuff. And because it gets freaky. But so I everybody was like, yes, please do. Like, you need to do that. And I was like, well, I just have a makeup channel. And they're like, so then the main moderator, like, obviously clicked my profile, went to my page, and linked my channel. I was like, thanks. You didn't have to do that. It's just a makeup channel. People, don't go over there and think that you're going to get true crime because I don't do anything true crime. And so they were like, yeah, and as soon as you are ready to do the live, make sure that you send it to the live streamer because we'll actually have people, like, we'll send people your way. We'll link you and send people. And I was like, okay. So a few people came over just last night. So now I was like, okay, well, Now I gotta do it. I will. It'll be story time or something, story time and makeup. We'll do it. We'll do it. But we may have some newbies, and they're really nice. Like, this live stream doesn't get into the drama, and that's why I watch it, because I wanna know about this case. I just don't like the drama and stuff that's out there, and I just can't. Like, as soon as people are just drama, I can't do it. I know that people actually look for that stuff and they like it and they enjoy it. I can't. I can't do it. Mainly whenever it's around something so serious. Like, it really it angers me that people are getting into this stuff, and it's like, this is a kid that's missing, and it doesn't matter what. I mean, a lot of YouTubers will give other YouTubers doing the right thing a bad name because they're acting like children, and all they care about is making money. They don't care about the child, and that bothers me really bad. Channel Raid, that might be. Well, she goes really late. Like, she's my insomnia person. So, like, she goes late, um, like my time. She's on the no, she's on the East Coast. Um, but she goes live. She typically will go live around 10 or 11, and she does. You think my live streams are long? This girl, she does like 6, 7, 8 hour live streams at times, or maybe anywhere from like 5 on. So 5 hours or more typically every day, but sometimes they're super long. And people are in there the entire time, and they just, it's like, wow. So, and then I have people that, like, as soon as I do put up my live stream, they're like, it's too long. Well, I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. I'm just like, it may not be the content for you. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Hi, Sylvia. Um, Okay, so all right, so I've already put on these 3 here. So I'm gonna darken it up with this little bit of brown here. I'm gonna get a little smaller brush. A little smaller brush. Okay, I'm in a weird mood, probably from lack of sleep. Okay, so you guys want the names of these? It might be helpful. Okay, so this one I can say, this one's Courtney. And this one is Covered. Hi, Joe. Oh, I should have showed you how smooth. This one is Saldade. Saldade. That one. And I'm going to be going into this one now, which is Earthsworn. The dance. Caught on the magnet on the palette. That's why it's doing that. And then this one here is not the blackest black that she has. I wanted the more muted black. And this one is, oh, how funny is that? This one is Grunge, called Grunge. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. Yay. This palette has the magnet in the very center of the bottom. There we go. Yeah. All right. So, oh, I did do that. I dragged, when I put it in the pan, I accidentally touched the shadow. Okay. Not very much, but it's black. So you saw it right away. Okay. I'm going to go into that dark brown. Just perfect. I know it is. It's so pretty too. I love that. Okay, so I'm gonna just kind of deepen it up with that brown. And So the launch goes live at 2 o'clock CST time. So that's noon on the East Coast. No, that's noon on the West Coast. And then that's 3 o'clock on the East Coast. And thank you. I just got it. Can't remember where I got it. Oh, Poshmark. Won it on an auction. I like their auctions. I'm going to be doing that soon. And I didn't, yeah, I did. I ended that story. Anyways, I'm going to try to do that soon. I got to get my basement kind of set up for it. They do live auctions. So like people with posh pages, some of them are boutiques. So they like buy all the time. Some are thrifters that go out thrifting and then they do their own posh um, auctions. And then some are just people that have pages with their own stuff on there and then they go live and auction it. Feeling weird about turning 45 on the 19th. Oh, I don't know why. I've never felt weird about an age before. I don't know what that's about. Did anything else ever happen that was significant, like in your family at 45? Yeah. Yeah, it's age age just hasn't bothered me. I don't know. When I turn 50, maybe it'll bother me some, but it's just it doesn't it hasn't bothered me yet. But who knows? Maybe when I turn 50, I'll be like, what? Every once in a while, what will happen is I'll sit there and I'll think, how many more years do I have left? And that sometimes it's like, wow, life goes by. It's like that pondering of life goes by so quickly. Yeah, right. You stopped having them. I'm going in with that grunge now and just deepening it even further. I mean, I like how that blended out that is. See, this is probably why I don't do it this way. Because I do like a more bolder look, but this is a very good way for now I kind of figured it out. I think this is the more subtle way of doing your makeup. And I'm typically not subtle. So, I mean, I can be, but I there's a place for the way that this is being layered for sure. Or maybe it's just the look that I'm doing. I don't know. Could be that too. Are you really, Sue? I didn't know you were 54. I had no idea. Actually, I had no idea how old you were. Hi, Roslyn. Hey, girl. Hey. I've been texting with you. Stopped. Yeah, I read that. It bothered me when I turned 60. Did it really? Huh. I'm just listening because I'm like, it just hasn't made me feel a certain way yet. Because I know people do that at 40 and it didn't it's and also it does that to people in their 30s because they're out of their 20s and didn't do that for me either. I think that my perspective is a little different too because right now, like I don't care what age I am, I'm walking. You know what I mean? Like when you even, I try to, it doesn't always that, but even just like my body or, anything like that, aging body, whatever it is, it's like when you get stuff like that put in perspective, it's a little hard to be so, you can always be reminded, you know what I mean? Because you've been in a different place to where you're like, you know what? Hey, as long as I'm still walking, everything's gonna be okay. There could be worse things for sure. I bet, Sue. Well, unfortunately, when we get these crazy diseases or ailments or whatever it is, I'm going to go back in and blend it some more. It can age you for sure. Stress can age you too. I feel like I definitely have been aged over the just looking at my. I mean, I'm going to age regardless, but I feel like quickly I've noticed. But, you know, that's life. We're all going to go through things, and that's just part of it. Okay. I'm liking how this is looking. It is very blended, very subtle and blended. Damn, yeah. Yep. Maybe because my pain has been so bad. Yeah. And it does, because the more you don't have the ability to do things, then that, because I mean, I still have my limitations that I can't do, but the more you feel that, the more that you start to. But every time even whenever I'm in pain and all that, at least I'm walking. Like it's still, I don't take it for granted. It's not something that I take for granted. Hello, Clark. Hello, Clark. Hello, Bruce. I can't leave you out. Mom always says hello to you. I know, because he wants the attention, but I have to say hello to Bruce too. Can't just leave him out. Even if he doesn't want to hear from me, he's gonna. Okay? Okay, Bruce, you hear me? Hello, Clark. Oh, shoot, that's so funny. Couldn't lock someone up. She's a plus 10. Clinger. Is she clinging today? Is that what you're saying? You couldn't lock her up. Uh-oh. She's clinging to you so much that she wants to be in the hot tub, Mom. Clark is the one who comes out from underneath the blanket to see me. I know. It's so cute. But I got to say hi to Bruce anyway. I know. It's so cute. I love that, Rosalind. Clark. Oh, you're such a sweet doggy. One day I'll get to see you. Okay. All right. I wanted to do that first. And I'm even thinking, no, I was thinking, well, I want to at least curl my lashes and put on some mascara and then I'll put the whatever, end up putting falsies on, whatever kind of falsies I end up putting on. The fluffy Velcro kitty. That's cute, Sue. I was thinking literal. I was like, is there a reason why Velcro? And then I was like, oh no, I get it. I get it, Sue. It took me a minute. I get distracted too easy, and I don't know why I had that. Oh, because I checked Devinah, and I had YouTube, but there was stuff coming up on my page. I was getting distracted. I was like, why do I have this up? She's a burrito and a towel didn't blow dryer. Oh, how funny. It's like, you're going to air dry today, Bailey. 12 people here and 7 thumbs up. So thank you guys for the thumbs ups. Since everybody is here in the beginning, typically, I just want to tell you that since I am doing live streams more often right now, and eventually I have 2 videos that will go up and then no more videos. So it's going to be a full-time live stream gig here. Okay. You're going to get more content out of me that way too, as well. But it is so important that you guys would engage mainly after or during even the live stream. When you're here, that helps. I don't care what you guys are talking about, but the more you talk in the chat, the better it is for me. That's just engagement. But something that is huge, if you guys would, is in the comments, not the stream chat, but in the comments afterwards, if you guys would, because I typically just only get, like, after my lives go up, maybe one or two comments, but YouTube sees that as nobody's interested, and so they won't suggest my live streams to anybody because they just like, oh well, nobody's interested, so they'll just but so it doesn't matter if you just leave a heart. It doesn't matter what you do. Like, whatever you say, whatever you leave in the comments is so helpful to me. Um, so I extremely appreciate it every time you guys do that for me. And it'll just be different because, when you're watching a video, you're typically writing in the comments. Well, we get everything out here in the live stream that we want to talk about. You're telling me if you like it, if you don't like it, you're telling me all these things live. So that's the stinky thing about it, though, afterwards, and how they look at it. And so if you just, I don't care what you put in there, just don't, no curse words or anything. That would get me in trouble. But thank you so much. But I just have to explain those things. It's not because I'm like, you guys need to do this. I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is that I don't think anybody really realizes till you say it. And where, once they know, a lot of times it's not that big of a thing. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm just putting it out there. Okay. All right. So back to regularly scheduled content. Okay. All right. So let's see here. There's a couple of things I want to do. Today's Friday. Tomorrow, if I can, I want to do something that I have had in the making for at least 6 months. And I haven't executed it because of the videos, the editing, all that stuff. I'm so glad I didn't start it as a video, and I'm going to start it doing it as a live. But it's going to be a series. And so I'm super excited to do this. Okay. It's different, and I've not seen anybody else do it. Okay. And so I'm excited to maybe see how it evolves too, because I have an idea of what I want to do, but how I evolve it, how I've started the process of what I want to do. It's so vague, I know, but I don't want to give it away. There's just some things you don't put out in the universe because you just don't know if somebody's going to just hurry up and do it tomorrow. And then you're like, are you serious? I should never said anything. I'm just saying. Okay. Thanks for well, thank you for saying that, because I just didn't want to. I hoped that you would understand what I was saying. I never put on the eye base. I said I was going to put on eye base, and then I didn't. Okay. That's why people ask questions and ask you to answer in the comments. Yeah. And, I've always heard that, Roslyn. I've heard other people do that. Yeah. And you just don't put two and two together until you're like, oh, okay. Yeah. Because, like, my engagement is super off. And see, like, just let you know, I applied at a company that I'm really love, because they do have, usually I don't apply, but well, yeah, I do. I used to not. I used to wait till a company would approach me, but now they really are wanting you to apply for a PR. And so there's a company that if I get, I'm gonna be a dork over the moon. Okay. It's just true. And so, but one of their questions was engagement. So even companies look at your engagement rate. It's more engagement rate than even your um, followers, like your numbers. Sometimes it's more of engagement because you could have, 100,000 followers, and if you don't have the engagement, then never wait for opportunities to find you. I know. Well, this is the thing, as I got kind of scared to do that because I was getting PR at a certain time with a company that is no longer in business that really had kind of a stinky attitude. And she would go, never, like, she would just rip people to shreds on her stories and talk about, oh, these YouTubers out here or whatever, they just come and they just ask for to be on PR. Don't ever ask a company to be on their PR list. If you do, then you get blacklisted from all of us because we're all in chats, we're all talking together and all that stuff. And I was like, I'll never ask. So there's a reason behind it. But now I'm learning that there's an application process and that there is, I know people in chat that's been with me long enough have seen it themselves. I know it. And it was just so like gaslighting. Like it was awful. And so, yeah, I'm going in with, and I know I'm talking about this during a Devinah live, and Devinah is not that way. Nor has she ever been that way. And she is an outstanding business owner. And that's why I have loved her company for this many years. But there is that is out there. And so, and we're talking about why I refused to, you know, put put it out there that I'd be interested in receiving PR is because of that, because I was told by no means do you ever reach out to a company and ask for PR, that's how you get blacklisted. And I was just like, okay. Okay, where am I at? You need more Devinah. Right? Oh, hun, fingers crossed that would be great. Yes. I hate when people talk to us. I know. I would love to be good enough to have a lot of subs to get PR. It's not about that though. It really isn't. Um, it's about engagement. How many people are commenting, liking, all that stuff. And Carla, I'm telling you right now, there is plenty of companies out there that just want somebody that loves their product and that are going to show it. You know how many bigger influencers get PR and they never show it? And then the next thing you know, it's up on Mercari for sale. You know how many people do that? And businesses get tired of that. Sometimes they want somebody that will be excited about their product and just show it. And so don't let your following count. Do you know that my first PR came when I had like 400 or 500 subscribers and it was Peachy Queen? So don't count yourself out. When there is a PR application process, go apply for it. Go apply for it. I wouldn't suggest the ones where and I know that they do this, and I'm not saying everybody is in the wrong for doing this, but the ones they put on social media where they're like on Instagram, tag so and so of who. I think that's for engagement. I don't even see any of those people get the PR. So I think that is a way of people just engaging with their post. Because guess what? That throws them out in the algorithm and more people see it, or more people will go, oh, well, I'm going to go and I'm going to buy from them. So maybe they'll pick me for PR. I'm going to buy from them. So it creates business and it gets them out in the algorithm and it gets people to follow them. And then plus they're tagging a ton of people, right? Because that's what they do with giveaways as well, to grow and grow and grow. Okay. So be careful. And that's why like when I've had people recommend me, and that's great, but if you have seen the people that have been tagged, start getting um, PR after they've been tagged, then let me know because I haven't seen it and I've been doing this for a long time. Ah, thank you. Okay, the color that I'm putting on right now is Crimson Mocha. It's one of my favorite. It's one of the darker orangish, copperish ones. And so asking viewers to leave specific emoji at the end of the video. Oh, you're talking about like, oh, have you been here the whole time? Let me know by putting this emoji. I started to do that because I saw people doing that, like just to find out. But I was like, you know what? This is just not, it just didn't set right with me. And I know that people do that. But and I have done it, and it's just to see how many people are lasting because what that is that's somebody that's really paying attention to their analytics, and you're like, and it's not about, oh, I want somebody to watch all the way to the end. But when you're creating content, you're like, what? You start to question yourself, just like anybody would do. Okay. You know how, like, you find something wrong, and then you're like, well, what's wrong with me? Kind of attitude. Right. Well, if you see on your videos, right, that YouTube's showing you that everybody drops off after 3 minutes, then you start going, am I like, what am I doing where they're like, peace out at 3 minutes? I can't take no more. And you want to change that. Or, they only watch 40% or whatever. So they show all of that. And so what ends up happening is they're like, well, nobody makes it to the end of my videos. I want to see who's making it to the end of my videos. And so they're testing. And so that I get the mentality on this end when you're looking at the analytics, but to me, it's kind of manipulative. It's kind of like, I'm going to be watching who's watching my videos. I don't like that. And so that's why I was like, that's not for me. And I'm not saying, I know I have creators that watch me that probably do that. So I'm not, hey, you could be just looking at the analytics. I'm not saying that everybody does it like, no, I'm not saying that, but there are some. Oh, shoot. Anyways, but it's okay. It's all right. We're all doing things differently out here, and that's okay. I'm just going to do two. I think I'm just going to do two colors. Got to figure out which other one. I think I'm going to do Velvet Sin. Put the second one in. So I don't know though. And you know what? The funny thing is sometimes, like, whenever they put like words in there, like instead of saying it out loud, they actually put the words on the screen. If they put on the words on the screen, like leave this emoji or whatever, mainly for like giveaways and stuff, and I've done that too. I don't always watch the screen. Like a lot of times I'm doing something else while playing the video, and I'll usually comment and stuff like that, but I'll miss, most likely I'll miss that almost every time. But it's not an indication that I didn't watch, because I did watch, kind of. Like, I mean, I'm listening and engaging in that way, but a lot of times I'm doing other things. It's called ADEPT. Can't just focus. Like, that's why you guys get squirrels all the time. I love that one, and I understand why they would, and I missed it once and felt so bad. Oh, you shouldn't. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, we should not be guilting you guys. That's why I'm like, no, that's not me. Just like when I'm here and I'm like, I don't care if you spend 1 minute or the entire time. Like, if you spend the whole entire time, like, thank you. But if you're just popping in to say hi, it doesn't bother me because what we as creators still need to keep in check, okay, is that no matter if you spend 1 minute or 5 hours, it's your time. And that is valuable. So it doesn't matter how many minutes. Like you chose to show up here. You could be anywhere else doing whatever else. And people that don't keep that in check make everybody just a number again with their analytics. So there's a balance. You do want to do well, so you do want to check those things, but ultimately you guys matter to me more than that. Okay? If there's something I can improve on by looking at that, I'm going to do that in myself, but I don't put that on you as like, hey, you're not watching to the end. I want all your time. I did say something about the comments just because if you don't know, you don't know, right? And then you have the option to do it. I'm not saying you must do this. I'm saying, hey, if you leave comments after, or even during, anytime you leave a comment on the live stream, that helps me out because it shows engagement. Otherwise, YouTube thinks that nobody cared about this live stream, even though you guys are chatting it up. And it doesn't matter however many, don't ever say, sorry for spamming. No, you talk as much as you want in that chat because it does help. And so, but not knowing those things, you wouldn't know. If you don't have your own channel, you would never know those things. And so I just put them out there and then it's up to you. It's not, oh, hey, I'm going to guilt you into doing this. No, no, I'm just thankful that you guys are here. You don't have to be. You don't ever. I read that. I think you just put way too much thought into that. Oh, the emojis. You could ask if you are going to buy the palette or from. You could just ask if you are going to buy the palette or from collection. Oh yeah, like ask, like to answer in the comments. Yeah, just be like, so tell me in the comments. And I do that. Sometimes I've done that in the past and people are answering me like in real time. And it's like, yeah, I know. But then after this goes up, just answer it. So, I mean, until you get it explained, sometimes you just don't know. I wouldn't have known. If I didn't look into this stuff, I would never know that. But you know what? Also, is by you guys leaving a comment, it may only take a couple of seconds, but that's still your time. So, by no means do I feel like I have any right to say, hey, do this for me. It's just give you the information and then you can if you want to. And if you don't, that's fine too. But at least you have the information, right? Because nobody need to tell you what to do. No, it doesn't need to happen. Hi, Tiffany. Did I say hi to you earlier? I'm not sure I did. I don't think I did. Hi, Tiffany. Hold on, spamming. Well, spamming. Okay. Yes. All right. Spamming as in A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. That's spamming. Or saying something over and over and over again, or all caps, or something like that. But just talk, just chatter. It's not spamming. I guess spamming is the wrong word for it, but the more chatter, the better. Like or even if one person's just talking. I mean, if they just go toot, 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 then yeah, no, that's spamming, and that's not good. But the ones that are being bundled is the ones that are these. These are the ones that are being bundled for $56. Not the mattes, but all the shimmers. $56, and then you can get 15% off with Debutawn. You can get, I think we said 40 something. I don't remember. My math isn't mathing ever. 47. 47.60. Oh, okay. All right. So I got that. I'm going to do the bottom part. I'm like, done. Let's go. Oh, I'm talking. Oh, my brain is in 40 different directions right now. Okay. All right. I need to do the lower part of my eyes. Oh, shoot. Okay. I want to buy all of it today, but I don't know what to get. Oh, can I help? Can I help custom a bundle for you? Because tell me what you would like to add to your collection. You know, I just got here, so don't, you know, okay, good. Oh, well, yes, they are beautiful. Hi, Elena. Hey, girl. Is she there with you? I miss you guys so much. Can you hold up the palette again? Yes, this is just the Decadent Desires with my own mats from Devinah. So don't look at the mats, but yeah, this is the desired Decadent Desires. No, Desire. Yeah, Decadent Desires. Super sparkly. Did you guys see my sun? The ones out in the sun? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. The mats just all depends. She does pretty good. Usually $6 before discount, $8, something like that. I don't know. I'll tell you in a minute. Devinah Cosmetics. All right. She is on the phone. You are on the TV. Oh, very cool. Hey, girl. Hey. So I know the crown ones are incredible, and there are a couple of Decadent Desires ones that I want to get to. I want the magnet wand and the shadow base and the glitter base. Yes, highly, highly recommend the bases. Highly recommend. Highly. And the wand. Highly. Okay. Let me look in. Let me look. Ooh. Okay. Matte shadows. $6. I'm so good. Not really, but sometimes I surprise myself and I have to say something. So $6. Okay. Minus 15%. $5 with my code. $5.10, but still, always round up or down. And then the tulle you cannot get a discount on. That's the only thing you cannot get a discount on is the tulle. Okay, but it's $12. Okay. All right. So Matt's $5 for handmade, hand pressed. No, not hand pressed. She has a press, but handmade shadows. $5. Okay, sorry. So I know okay, I read that, right? Yes. Okay, so I don't have any Devinah yet, and I haven't. Okay, so let me ask you though, what singles do you have? Not in Devinah, other singles, because I want to know so that I can maybe direct you in what would complement your collection. Because like you don't want a whole bunch of purple and you don't have like other colors to mix it up with, or you know what I mean? That's why I'm asking. Like, do you have a lot of like what are you missing out of your collection of singles? Or maybe you just have it all and you just want extra. Because that is true. That can be true. I'm here to detest. Okay, I have a question. Does her glitter foils need a glue base? Like this here? You're talking about what I just put on my eyes? No, it doesn't need it. Okay, watch, remember? I don't know if you remember, but see, that's that. That's what I just put on. So, no. Nope. Or here's the other one I just put on. Okay. I just like to use it, but you don't have to. So these are the two shades I have on my eyes. Oh, you can't use the glue. Okay, yeah, no, you don't need it. Mm-mm. No, I just like to use it. Yeah, not a problem. But yeah, look at that. Yummy, yummy. They are pretty. So pretty. Because my collection is so big and I have every color. When I buy a new brand, I buy my favorite colors to wear. That way I can compare the formulas and test if I want more. I have Devinah and I want more. And you need more. Not want. I changed that, but that is not what she said. She needs more. And Rosalind needs them. Okay, I stand corrected. Need. Okay, so, okay. If I could only get 3, okay, Tiffany, 3, and we're leaving this look alone for a minute because this is fun. I love doing this. If I could only pick 3 from the Crowned collection, it would be, without a shadow of a doubt, Wicked Petals. Okay, Serpent's Kiss, without a shadow of a doubt. Now this, if I only could pick 3, I like this one, but it's not in the running. The Crown of Cinders, I do like it, but it's not like I have to have it. I love the Lightning Moss. That's what I wore the other day. And I love green, but Ashen's Hollow is so bright. It's so pretty. And it just, oh, it's so pretty. I would go with, ooh, I don't know. I probably would go with Lightning Moss. Okay. Those are really close. Like I could go with either. So I just made a judgment call because I do love my greens. And so these would be here. Let me get a little, let me just hold up. Wait a minute. Give me, well, no, yes, maybe. Oh. Okay, give me a minute. Oh, I knew I had a empty Devinah palette. Hi, Cecily. Thank you guys for coming. I got 15 people here and 8 thumbs up. So thank you guys so much. I forgot it's not hollowed out. I do have a hollowed out one though I could use. So definitely Lightning Moss. Actually, hold on. It took my magnet over to the deal again. Maybe I'll just use, and these are on sale, you guys. These little magnetic palettes are super on sale right now. So if you like the magnetic ones that have the singles. Oh, let me see here. But does Ashen Hollow compare to the Lightning Moss? Let me swatch them side by side. Okay. 50 minutes to launch, you guys. 50 minutes. Thank you, my amazing timekeeper. I was using this one, but I'm going to use the Witches to build a palette. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to compare Ashen's Hollow on a swatch to Lightning Moss. Ashen's Hollow, man. You're going to try to make me second guess myself, Cecily. Okay. Here's Ashen's Hollow. So beautiful. Okay. I mean, the light, it's so reflective. I know, right? It's so reflective that like I can't even hardly get it by the lights at all, because then you guys can't see it, because it literally is like foil, like a a sheet of metal in the sun, like you can't even look at it. It's like blinding you. And that's like my lights. My other shades don't hardly do that. Like that is, you can't even see it. I'm like, here, let me show you the color without the light. Aurora Flare Collection under bundles was my favorite purchase from Devinah, and it sucked me in. So I'm glad you got that. But yeah, that is a beautiful bundle. Yeah, they're insane. Stunning. I have a few magnetic palettes that hold 6 shades. Oh, that blue is beautiful. Yes, it is. It's a need. It's a need. Okay, so see, but here's the moss. Here's the lightning moss. So let's go here. Overworked and underpaid position. What is Penny say? I didn't miss it. Unofficial official timekeeper. That's right. Oh no. And then Penny, it's a very overworked and underpaid position. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know I was mistreating my timekeeper so horribly. How many shades does the Golden Witches palette hold? 9. 9. Okay, so here's the moss. And this one's super, super reflective too. So very similar, just one has a green tone and one has a blue tone. I don't think you can go wrong. Okay. Thank you, Cecily. I don't think you can go wrong. Okay. Okay. Let me just put it this way. If I didn't want to buy everything, okay, this is how I would do it. I would get all of the Crown of Shadows. Let's just say I want to build a palette that fits into this. Okay, let's play that game. Okay. All right, here's this. In these lights is not going to do it justice. You have to see my IG out in the natural light of the sun. Okay. Because this turns so many colors, and indoors, it just, on my bright lights, it's just not going to do it justice. It is so stunning and it changes so much. It's just in here, it does not do it justice at all. Do you have the Moonscapes by chance? From Devinah? Hold on a minute. If it's super newer, probably not. Because when did those come out? Oh, I have, wait, wait. Pink Flare Moonbeam for natural sparkly shades. These are similar for sure. Lucent Ray, etc. Hold on, I've got the. So Air Glow, Earth Shine, Fire Hunt, Lucid Ray, Moonbeam, Pink Flare. I'm gonna look. But I don't think so. Because I've been not being able to buy makeup for so long that if it's a newer one, I don't have. Oh, 22, 23. I'm not sure. I'm going to look, though. I'm just going to take a peek here and see if I can. Stumble upon any of these. I have a lot of her older before probably 22, 23. The first collection was Star Chasers. Oh, my first Star Chasers? Mine was probably all the, like, the gumballs and shuggies and the candy collection. I can't remember. And the gumdrop collection or something like that. That's probably my Kazookies. Hold on. I'm trying to find. I don't think I do. I mean, if I did, it would be probably out of one of the palettes, I guess. I don't think I do, but I'm gonna keep looking though, just in case. Nope, I don't think I do. Sweet like carnival. Sweet so much. Yeah, start. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, is this one? Oh, Mystic Moon Pie, but no, that's not. It was Moonbeam. How funny. But hers, she does a lot of sparkly shades. For sure. I'm just kind of going through these real quickly. All right, I don't think I do. I need more. Yes, I do. I need more. I need to get more. Okay. I don't. I'm so sorry. But back to creating a palette. Really, like I was saying, I would get, if I could pick, I would probably get, oh, you're welcome, Cecily, anytime. I would probably get all of the Star Chasers. The only one that I'm just kind of, I like, but I'm not like completely sold on, and it probably is just because the lighting in here, because I did love it out in the, is probably the Crown of Cinders. Like, I like it, but I don't know if it would make it if I had to choose, enough to fill that palette. But actually, if I had to do 9, not had to, got to do 9, it would be all of the Crowned in Shadows. It would be the whole collection. Okay. And then, why don't I know how to count? Oh, okay. Because it's not 8, it's 9. Okay. This is hard because these are close on some, but different. So, like, I have these on my eyes and I can tell that this has more of a yellowish or more regular gold into a copper. But in the pan, until you put them on or swatch them, you can't, like it's hard to tell. But for sure, I know without a shadow of a doubt, this would make it into my 9, and that's the Crimson Mocha. That would be coming home with me to my palette. And then I love this one here. This one is, and I haven't used this one. 40 minutes, guys, to launch. Okay, when you have time, which one is the orangest one? That's the first one I just showed you. The one that I put on, that's the first one. The Crimson Mocha. Right? Is that? Yes, Crimson Mocha. It's like, is that the name? Yeah, it's the name. Okay, this I love, and I have not done a look in this one. I mean, I did on my Instagram, but I love Blood and Cocoa, and it's a rose gold like tone. Here, I'm gonna take these off real quick, and I'm gonna put these others on. Okay, this one has a rose gold tone to it, and I love that. So let me swatch this one out to you. So that one would be also in the 9-pan palette that I would pick. See that? Oh my goodness, you see that. Here, let me do the first one too so you guys can see. So these two would definitely be, sorry, I stopped swiping. There we go. So these two. And then there's this one that has like kind of a yellow tone to it that I really like, and that is the Sinful Lace. That's the one I have on here. And then, let's see. That one's a pretty one too. Oh, shoot. Let me just. This one here is super coppery. So if you like copper, that one is super copper. And that's Seduction's Kiss. 2 more. Ooh, that's pretty too. Oh my goodness, I don't know. Okay, so I am going to pick this one out because I know I do like Sinful Lace. That one's going to go into the 9. Sinful Lace. That has a green tone to it. So, yes. No. It's like gold, but it has a green tone to it. So, yes, that one is definitely going to be in there. And I'm going to wipe this off for the last one. And I think, pretty sure it's going to be I think it's going to be Bitter Lust. I think. I'm going to swipe it out. But Bitter Lace, or I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's this one, Seduction's Kiss. These are close. So these are a close, but I think one has more copper in it than the other. This is Bitter Lace. Yeah, it's this one. Bitter Lace has more copper tone to it. Is that, but not Bitter Lace. Seduction's Kiss. It's Seduction's Kiss. Sorry. Seduction's Kiss has more copper in it. So that one's going because I like that one better. So if this would be my palette if I was picking from the launch. So it would be all the Crown of Shadows and the 4 out of the Decadent Desires. But if you like the coppery tone and that's just your thing, get the whole Decadent uh, you want all the cool tones. See, that's me too, but not everybody is always a cool tone person. And that's why I'm saying, like, that whole Decadent Desires collection is $56. And then with the 15% off, it's 47, I think I said. So if you like the warmer tones, that's your thing. Like, you need to do that because there's so many pretty colors in there, and it's all that warmer tone, but a variance of all of those. And why I did the looks that I did, the eye swatches that I did, they're eye looks, but not quite swatches, but they're kind of eye swatches. Anyways, why I did the way I did is because to show that even though these are kind of all in the same group tone, it just depends on what you pair it up with. So if you're doing a matte that is super colorful, that's going to look like a colorful look. And then if you want to make it more neutral tone and you put it on with neutrals, it's going to look like a really amazing foiled neutral look. So it really just depends on what you're doing with the shadow. And not everybody wears super colorful. Not everybody wears neutral. Some people use both. And that's why I wanted to give you that wide variety of what these shadows are going to look like with different mattes. Yeah. So you love copper, Amy? Yeah. Well, I'm not a huge like gold person, or I do like gold, but not eyeshadow. But the coppers and the rich orangey golds that have these undertones just make my eyes stand out so much more. And so that makes me love, because they bring out the green in my eyes a lot. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome. So yes. So this would be the palette. So the whole Crown of Shadows collection. And then I did the cocoa, the crimson cocoa. I did the blood and cocoa. I did Seduction's Kiss and Bitter Lace. What is happening to me? Am I regaining brain cells? Is my concussion healing? My 5 concussions. I don't know. I don't know what's happening to me. Just today, I am on it. Okay. All right. So there's that. All right. Now I need to finish out this look, you guys. My two favorite are metallics and silver, or copper. Yeah, so pretty. Okay, so let me move this out of the way. Did you guys want to see anything else? Let me know if there's something else that you want to see. Silver and taupe. Oh, I know, that's such a pretty combo. Such a pretty combo. Went out on a limb and got Blood Moon. It just screams, oh, girl. I know. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to place an order. Quit tempting me. Okay. I know. What is happening? I know. Blood Moon it's gorgeous. I thought I had it, and I looked, and I don't. Now I'm like, that needs to be in my collection. Thanks. I just love pretty things. That's why it's so hard to realize that Michael is Amy. It's so hard. And I just realized Michael is Amy. Yes. Oh, no. Yes. That's okay. You wouldn't know unless she told you. And I didn't know till she told me. Oh, shoot. That's so funny. Often on her, maybe it's stunning. Yes. My only problem this time is the Decadent Desires are all really similar, right? But 56 plus code Debutawn for 15% off ain't bad for all of them. What would you want? What would I want to do? Okay, so let me do this. Hold on real quick. Okay, so we did 56 minus 15%. That's $47. We're going to divide that out by how many were there? 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 6. When you buy the bundle, they're $6 a piece. 6. I say around up. It's almost 7. It's $6.80. Okay, so almost as much as the mats. Okay, but then you have. I'm really thinking of how I would do this. So give me just a second because I want to really put myself there. And the singles of the crown of shadows. So 17 minus 15% is $14.45. So the other ones are $14.45 a piece. It depends on how much you're wanting to spend. But for me, I think I would go back to originally what I was saying. Hold on a minute. 14.45 times. Here. Which ones? Could I let go of any of them in there? I really love Wicked Petals. Shoot, I'd have to do 3 of the Crown of Shadows. I'm just really giving you my honest. I would have to do 3. So there's 3. That'd be 43. And then if you did the 47, then you're looking at like 80, $90 for the 7 plus 3. So 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 shadows. But if I was to do this, okay, because I probably would not, it depends. I have and I will. But depends on where you want to be at money-wise, right? If I was limited on how much I was able to spend, okay, what I would do is I would get 3 of the Crown of Shadows, the 3 that I showed you in the beginning, okay? And then I would get they're $8 a piece. 8 minus 15%. They're $6.80 a piece. Okay, so that's back down to that. So if I got 3 plus 20. Okay, hold on. I would do 17%. Yeah, that's what I would do. But that would be a 6 pan. I mean, I probably wouldn't do a 9 pan. If I was limited on money, I would go with the Devinah 6 pan. And I would do the 3 Crown and Shadows that I pointed out to you. And the first 3 Decadent Desires. I would do 3 and 3. That's what I would do. If I was limited and wanted, and plus she has Afterpay. So let that be a decision maker because that would make me do the bigger. I would get my 9 pan is what I would do. I would do this as soon as I saw that there was Afterpay instead of this. But if I had to be very limited, I would do the 3 of the Decadent Desires and the 3 Crown and Shadows. The first 3 that I showed you because those were my top 3 of each. can't say that I wouldn't do the same if I was in your shoes. So whatever. No, we listen and we don't judge. I think I got it figured out with the bases and the wand. Oh yes, you got to remember the bases and the wand. I didn't figure that in there, girl. Another $30. So you have to be careful. You're right. You're right. For sure. The wand is amazing. I say I will, but when I see them, I don't know. Well, I know, right? Oh, that's so funny. I'm just going to throw it out there and say for those of y'all on a budget, Shop Miss A sells empty magnetic Oh yeah, don't have to get a crazy palette. Yeah, but do you know this one? Girl, this one is on sale for like $6. So I will get this one. Let me see what it is. I'm just throwing a number out there. I looked it up the other day, but we're not going to trust that memory. Okay. Okay. But no, Shop Miss A. Oh yeah, I've gotten their magnetic palettes there a lot. Okay. She is right. This one is on sale for $4.50. Plus, you can use my discount code. Hello. You can do it on the sale prices. This one is $5.20. No, say $5.20. I'm looking at the wrong thing. $7.80. And this one is still $4.50. But then you get the 15%. $7.80 minus 15%. $6.63. I would get this. And they have the Pegasus one too, or the unicorn. Devinah does sell empty palettes, very affordable. I picked up a plastic font for 23 pence for like $6. I know. When she does her sales, she don't play around. She does not play around. There's all kinds of pretty ones in here too. Ooh, there's some cute ones in here that I don't have. Gosh dang it. I need to go shopping. Let's see, I have that one. I like this one. That's probably what would, yeah, 16 on those. 9. I need this one because I'm a mermaid. I need that one. Oh shoot. No, go back. And do you guys see this? There's not too many companies that do this. Rush my order. You can pay extra money to be first in line. I love that. Hi, Liam. I just love that because if y'all are in my camp, I am an instant gratification girl. Very impatient. I really like that. Those are my eyes, please. Oh goodness. Spring is here. I need to finish my look. I'm gonna fire my timekeeper because I have no idea how many minutes it is before lunch. I don't pay her very much, so she's probably not gonna be too sad. Oh, the one, 4 crowns, 2 of the mats, or maybe 3 and 3. But you never know. He deal on those 2 palettes. I know, right? Oh goodness. Oh my. I have to check the site. And yes, always use the code, guys. You just cannot use the code on the magnetic tool. Spitting snow here. I know it did that for us yesterday. It's up there at you now. It's up there at you now. Okay, let me finish out this eye look. We're getting close, 20 minutes or so. All right, so I'm going to go into that green and spray it and put it underneath my eyes. Do you know what's funny? Deandra ended up starting the Rush My Order for people who end up placing multiple separate orders and want to combine them. It was because of you. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. That's so funny, Cecily. I did not know that. That's too funny. I'm going to wipe off underneath my eyes real quick. Could have kept it. Well, I know. I didn't want it. I'm going to pass it on. Sorry. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Just go back and get into your hot tub. Okay, 20 minutes left. 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes on the clock. Okay. Back when they had no way to combine orders. Oh my goodness. How funny. You're like, wait, I found more money in the couch cushion. I want more. Oh, that's funny. That would be me. Wait a minute. I can move around this money and then I can pay this later. I'm just kidding. Maybe, maybe not. You'll never know. Yes, that very thing. Wait a minute. This bill isn't due till this date. Oh, but I get another paycheck before then. So I have a 10-day grace period. Electric company. And she has afterpay. Ding, ding, ding. Giving out my secrets. No, just kidding. Just one more lippy. Lippy? Oh, just one more lippy. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I know. I know. I'm so excited for her. Okay, I'm going to go in with that kind of yellowy. I have 17 people here and 10 thumbs ups. You guys, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. I needed more spray. All right. So stinking pretty. Yes, she's so excited. Okay, and now I want to put, oh, here it is. She has a channel called Glamburger because her last name is Glamburger. So she's my cousin. She's actually the reason why, one of the reasons between her and my husband pressuring me to do my channel. That's the only reason I started on social media was because of them. So she had a channel before I did. And yeah, so yeah, she's my cousin. She lives in Michigan, so I haven't seen her since I was younger. So, but we reconnected through her being on social media. I'm going into that Sinful Lace. I think it is. Let's see if my memory's good. Let's get my little picker thing out. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, picker? What did I do? Oh, right there. 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes before launch. What am I doing? I'm having problems. Okay. No, I'm wrong. I'm going into Lightning Moss. That's not what I meant to do. Must be this one up here. It is Sinful Lace. We'll do that one too. So I'll do this right in here. So I'm doing Lightning Moss. I wasn't going to add from this collection, but it's on my brush and I'm not wasting it. So I'm going to just brighten it up right in there. Okay. All right. And now I'm going to take Sinful Lace. I'm going to put that in my inner corner. And take it up just a hair into my lid area. So pretty. I'm going to, since I did take it over a little bit, that shimmer, I am going to darken it up just a hair out here just to give it a little more definition. Oh yeah, see, she used to do makeup way back in the day. Now she has moved on to fashion, and she started a second book channel, which is really cool. She's just kind of found, she does a lot of like organizational and hauls. She's got a lot of PR now. Since she switched over to like doing more fashion, she gets a lot of PR. I'm so proud of her. She's really worked hard at her channel. And now she has a second channel. So cool. Watching how she's grown. All right. Yeah, she is. She's done really good. She's such a sweetheart too. Gertzenberger. I know, Liam. I thank you. I knew in my head, but I could not wrap my brain around. I was like, why am I saying it's Glamburger? It's not. Thank you, Liam. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. It's the burger part. I know. I knew this, Liam. She is my cousin, but my brain obviously was all taken up by shade names because I've been popping those off all day. Not right now, no, Penny. We'll do. I'm keeping that in the chat. I need to talk to my group thingy, but thank you for offering because it gets messy. Yeah, it gets messy. I would do it, but it gets messy. When I'm doing these, I'm gonna just leave that for like linking Devinah Cosmetics or something like that, since it's a brand thing. Okay, all right. So let's but anytime you see them in the comment section with purple heart, go check out the channel. Okay, so let's see here. 10 minutes left. Okay, I'm not going to be done with this in time, but that's okay. If you guys need to leave, go over to the site, just do it. Okay. Yeah, she is a sweetheart. Okay. I am going to I did orange last time, so I got to stay away from orange. I think I'm going to do blue. Maybe, or no, maybe I'll just do a multi-chrome. Let's do a multi-chrome. Okay. All right, so put a blue multi-chrome. Or this one. Maybe this one. Ooh, I haven't done this in a long time. Let's do this one. This is a Devinah Cosmetics, and it's like a lemon quartz. What's the name of it? I knew it's lemon something. Let me do this. gonna be nice and bright. I think it's gonna be a nice little compliment. I gotta use these up anyways because I don't know how much longer they'll be good. Let me smell it now. It smells fine. Sometimes you can smell it where it's a little off. Most of the time you can't anyways on eyeliner. And honestly, I know I'm kind of putting this on quite a bit because I'm like, let me just use it up. Um, but I make it really, really punchy. But I think I'm going to also take this one. It's like a darker green. I'm going to take it just in the corner. Oh yeah, that's pretty. So pretty. Because I do like a darker corner on me. It just suits my eyes better. Okay. All right. And then let's see. It is lash time. I think, yes. Oh. All right. Blood Moon's on sale. Yes, it is. And then you get the extra discount, I think. You should. She lets the extra discount on almost everything. So other than like special items, and they're just never able to put it on there typically. Let's see. I'm going to pull up Devinah again. Gothic Royalty. Okay. Nice. So that's what that's. Okay. I didn't realize there was a second name. Maybe that's new. It is new because it's not on my paper. But Decadent Desires is called Naughty Neutrals. And Crowned in Shadows is called Gothic Royalty. I wanted to see. Let me go look at what it was. Ooh, Midnight Sun. That's a pretty shade too. That was on the first page. Maybe not. Maybe did she take it down? No, she didn't take it down. Blood. Oops. There it is. Such a freaking pretty shade. Yes, it's on sale for $14. So $11. Mine and Bullet getting Arctic Sage. Oh, hey, did you see that from me or no? Because I think I have that. I feel like I do. Is it a matte? Maybe I don't. I thought I did. Maybe not. No, it's a shimmer. Five minutes. It's called, where'd it go? Arctic Sage. It's not pulling up for me. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. I think I do have that. Here. I don't know why I'm not using my pen puller. Or I have something similar. Oh my goodness. I'm having a hard time today. This one is. All right. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Why do I keep thinking I have something I don't? Okay. I don't think I do. Never mind. Just don't listen to me, okay? I know nothing. I know nothing. Okay. No. I don't. It does look pretty. Is it a white base, though? No. All right. I'm going to leave that one. Yeah. No, I wondered because sometimes, you know, how where it looks white in person and then 3 minutes left. Yeah, I know. I do have some with green in them, but I don't think it's the one she's talking about. Gonna pop on some lashes. This has a huge wand on it, so it's hard to get my lashes on this one. The wand is huge. Well, huge to my eyes. It's probably normal for everybody else. We have 16 people here and 11 thumbs up. So thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Amazing. I'm so close to my hours. I'm so excited. I don't know why I'm having to do this again. I guess talking to a person through a survey works. Because I let them have it. And now my little time is moving. Where it did not move no matter how much my channel was being watched. It's like somebody pushed pause. Stuck me at 3,500 hours. It's moving now, though. That's exciting. And y'all, I've been seeing all y'all watching my videos and commenting because I was just like, play a playlist, which you don't have to really comment if you don't want to. I'm just playing a playlist in the background, like on a TV somewhere or something, on a tablet, whatever. But people are actually watching. So that's kind of cool. Thank you. I guess I've been seeing a lot of comments all over the place in different videos. So it's been kind of cool. I'm like, oh, I forgot about that. You know? Commenting on something that's older. Sometimes it'll take me a minute. I'm like, what was I doing? I don't know. Okay. I'm going to set that over there because I don't want to knock that onto the ground. Got that done. Let's put on some foundation. And we should be, 2 minutes left, guys. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Did I ring the bell last time the launch went off or no? I don't remember. I shouldn't give away the bell so easily, huh? Maybe I should. Let's see. In the wrong drawer. Thank you, Roslyn. I don't know if she can hear me or not, but she's already leaving a comment on my live stream. I'm gonna wear my Laura Geller. We're gonna put on some Laura Geller today, okay? I should get this big old brush. This brush applies it the best. It's so big and cumbersome, but It does. It works the best, so I'll keep using it. Launch well, it is launch time. I didn't believe you there for a minute because it still says no, it just turned. Launch or that clock did. Launch time, guys. It is. It was probably already both phones plus TV going. Thank you, Roslyn. BRB. Okay, you guys do your thing. I'll be here. I've got a little finishing work to do. Okay. Okay. I'll be here when you get back. When you get back. I'm getting all that glitter off my forehead, by the way, if you're wondering. Wow, she's really going over her forehead a lot. What's going on there? Well, I'm putting on foundation and knocking off glitter from my desk. Oh, you know what I was going to do and I didn't do it? Let me just stay live for a little while. If you got to go, I understand. But I'm going to stay live for a little while longer because I was going to put on some gemstones. I haven't done that in a while. And I want to put on some gemstones. Just a few, not like a whole bunch. Had it all ready to go, y'all. Dropping it in the cart. Yep, that's the way to do it. Then you're just ready to go. For sure. Okay. And I knew this was going to be your collection, Penny, because Penny doesn't buy a whole lot of makeup, you guys. She's not like she don't buy a whole lot of makeup. And so it's still showing sold out for you? Weird. Did you refresh? Oh, it's showing sold out for me too. I didn't get the time wrong, did I? We have an hour to go. I got the time wrong? Did I really? I hardly ever get time wrong. Yes, many times. What do you mean many times? Many times what? I've gotten it wrong many times? No. Oh, it's not on this paper. Stop it, Mishi. I guess we'll be on another hour. Good thing she has it as 2 CST. I thought it was EST. It'll be 3. Oh, well. I'm going to be live anyways. Whatever. Whatever. Ding, ding, ding. Go get your shadows. For EST. I got to find that post. Did she get it wrong? And change it? Oh, the blood moon. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let me see. Hold up. Whatever. I put 2 CST. Okay, whatever. Whatever, guys. I probably screwed it up. I'm not blaming Deandra. Oh, shoot. I can't even pull up the little. There we go. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. I don't remember. It was in a bigger post. It was in the stories, I thought. It was a different post, you guys. It had the brown underneath it. The brown stuff. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. You know what? I was very tired yesterday. That's what I was. So on their side it says launching for PST. So that's why I got it. That's where I got it. because PST, no, no. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's wrong. That's not right. I can't be live till 6. But I think that's what I saw, the 4 PM PST. What? Why so many different ones, though? Why is the other one saying the other thing? I'm so confused. Because 'Cause didn't that just say, hold on. Oh, PST. Oh, wow. My launch party. Sue quit. Sue says I quit. I'm not staying till 6. Oh, wow. What a big fumble. What a big fumble did I do? I need somebody I need to hire a free person to double check a scheduler. I need a time person now since Sue quit and a scheduler. This is becoming really, really, really gonna be this is gonna be the longest live, not ever. That's a lie. When did I go live? Noon? It'd be 6-hour live. Well, guys, let's buckle up. I had other things to do, but I could just, I could just leave the live going and then I could go get my other things done and then just come back. Put a sign on the back of my chair saying, "Be right back" with the clock on it. Oh, remember those days when you used to walk up to somewhere and it had "Be right back"? The clock. Well, when? When you gonna be right back? Oh, wow. Y'all, feel free to go do your things today because you ain't ordering till 6. Okay, 6 my time. Okay. Here, let me put on some more foundation. This is a brush that puts it on a little bit lighter, so I go in with more passes. Cecily, did you see that I'm putting powder on my face? Who am I, right? This does not do like normal powder. I don't know what's happening to me, but it does not dry out my face. I've heard about this brand, but I've never tried this and it actually works. But you have to like a lighter foundation. I like it, Carla. What did you say? I haven't missed it. I saw 4 PM and I swore it said EST and yet still on there at 3. Okay. So you swore you saw it too, right? That what you're saying? Hey, I'm not a powder girl either. I just if you get a chance, this is if you see it, okay? Baked, Balance, and Brighten. Baked, Balance, and Brighten. Not their foundation, but the Baked, Balance, and Brighten in medium. I kid you not, it does not work like powder, but you have to like a light coverage. It's pretty cool. I can put more too. Like I've just never been able to do this ever. It just kind of like takes your own skin tone and just kind of evens everything out. I'll put it a little bit heavier. in certain areas. All right, guys. Just kidding. You've been punked. We have several more hours to go. What, 4 more hours? No, 2? Yeah, 2 to yeah, to 6. That's 4 hours, right? Right? No, I'm not doing math right. Yes. 3 to 6 would be 3 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours ago. Oh, yeah. Mishi said 3 hours and 50 minutes. I was like, you had me questioning my math, girl, but I didn't see the 50 minutes. Just question my brain. Okay. Party people in the house tonight. We have a good time. Good thing I have some pineapple juice over here. Keep my blood sugar up. Okay. And spray my face because I can use my dewy set over top of this and it just sets it. It looks pretty. But I'm always afraid I'm going to break my nail off when I use this, when my nails are long. Because if it hits that corner, we're going to break it off. There we go. Do it with my thumb. I still ain't done with this look. Anyways, I said I was going to put on some gemstones and then I'm going to put on a lippy and a blush. I ain't even done. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Here. Let's do a Lorella. Hey, we might just hit our hours today, okay? It was a trick. Guy's been punked. I came here for the hours. No, I didn't. I literally had other things I was gonna do. Sorry guys, all those packages are gonna wait another day. I really didn't want to leave anyways. You guys are used to waiting, okay? You're used to it. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to use this Lorella blush palette. I have thought about seeing if I can pop these out and put these in my magnetic area. I don't know if I should do that or not. I think it would be cool because I have two. I have this one and I have this one that has this colors, but wouldn't that be pretty just to put that all on one of my pull-out drawers? These were gifted to me by Rosalind. She sent these to me. But I love the big pans, and I think it'd be pretty in a magnetic. I may fall asleep before it goes live. No sleepy night before last. Then oh, absolutely, Rosalind. Nobody needs to be here this long. If you want to be, that's okay. But you don't need to be. It's my fault. Lorella. Lorella. No, it's not. No, that poor girl. She kicked her foot and broke multiple toes in multiple places, like 3 breaks in one toe. She kicked it harder than anybody could ever kick in existence of time, I think. That poor girl showed me her foot. My heart breaks. Yeah. I have broken toes, multiple toes, but not at the same time. I cannot imagine the pain. You've already taken a nap and now eating breakfast. Welcome, Sylvia. Okay, so I want to grab, I'm going to move this around. Okay. Oh, here's another one of those brushes that left all those hairs on my face. Is this one? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe that one was just defective. Nearly spent that in the hospital last night. Oh my goodness. I have gout, but I'm careful with your diet that it doesn't flare. What do you guys stay away from sugars or what do you guys stay away from? Cecily, I'm not sure what causes it to flare up. And had to take a nap also. Oh no. Whole time even playing you on. That's so awesome. Thank you, Sylvia. Was spending time with my oh, nice. That's what I did yesterday. That's why I was super tired because then I worked all night too. I don't know what this is and why is it sending me stuff. Let me delete that off. But we can have fun. I'll get this look done and then we're going to figure out what we're going to do. You're filtering for and listening. Poor Penny. Okay. I'm going to do, I haven't used this one. It's like a light. It's a little scary because it's leaning a little peach. And I do not look good on peach, but it's a lighter shade. Probably buildable because these tend to be buildable. And not like, they look bright, but they're not like, uh-oh, what did I do kind of thing. Can't take it back. This I think has enough that it's not too peachy. Oh gosh, those lights are just not doing me any favors. It's the computer though, because the laptop, it's my older laptop and it just does not have a good camera at all. But I think, the lights still like mess with the camera itself. It's not necessarily lights, it's the camera, the way it focuses or whatever. But the quality that I see is better when I play. If I look at my live stream after it's up, it looks better than it does on my screen. Does that make sense? More clear than it does on my laptop screen. So I was happy about that at least. That's a win. Okay. I fell asleep at work last night. I don't eat any sugar at all, but with gout, I avoid greasy and acidic foods. That, like acidic foods would be difficult for me because I do like acidic foods. Okay, well, that, I was scared of that color because I thought it was going to be too peachy, and it's not. It's actually, it works pretty good. Oh, thank you. I am loving it too. I'm gonna spot treat this little scar over here from trying on those lippies. Ah, I found a hair from that brush. Little black hair. Little areas that I can cover up. And then that powder just works so good with my skin. I don't even know because it does not dry it out, doesn't wrinkle it up. Look, like it doesn't. I'm gonna do natural light when I'm all done too. You hate pills? Yeah, I do too. Keeping you on, but I have to take a nap. I had my back tooth. Oh no! Oh, it hurts so bad. Yes, that is. You're learning to change your diet. You have it too, Amy? And please lay down. Do what you guys got to do. Don't feel like you got to stay here. I can be live. And I don't, like it still works. Even if you all had things to go do and I was still live, You guys can come back, or it just works all the same. So it's okay. Don't ever feel like you have to. I don't ever want you guys to feel that way. You know, I'm gonna put on some lashes, and let's see here. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna put on some gemstones too. So I have that. I'm gonna put on a little bit of, yeah. I'm gonna do. I'll find some gemstones that I like. I don't want to do anything too. I just want to give like a little detail with a little bit of gemstones. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna hold on. Now that I got the wrong time, I want to kind of change my post and everything. That just makes me so mad. Let's see. Let's save it. Or I'm just going to make an updated post. Just so people don't look at my post and go, oh, it should be live. And then bug her and be like, what is going on? Why aren't they live? Because Debbie cannot be trusted. All right. Have a good little rest. Amy, thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you, girl. Okay, so I totally got the time wrong. And the Devinah Cosmetics launch goes up at 6 p.m. CST time. I'm so sorry for the confusion. But I'll be live until it goes up, LOL. That's dedication. Okay. I love it. I'm such a dork. But you know what? Everybody that knows me should not expect any less. Okay? So I don't want to hear it. Do not. It's not letting me tag anybody. What is going on? Look at you making me stay at work. Just kidding. No, you need, no. Okay. All right. Let me put this away. And then I'm going to do my lashes and gemstones. But yeah, like I was saying, I just want to put a few right in here on both sides. I was hoping I had like little gold balls, but I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I do. Ooh, I do have these. I love those. Let's see. I do have those. Those would be pretty too. I need to get little gold balls. That's what I need to get. I don't want colors. I do have these. I can pick some of those. They're not gold balls though, but it's too bright. I just think gold balls would be really pretty with this look. I do have some copper little things. I do have this little hodgepodge of maybe fine gold balls in there. Ooh, there's some copper ones in there. I might get those out. I might try to go fishing for some copper. Hey, we got plenty of time. Oh, I cannot believe I messed up like this, you guys. Dang. Well, I guess we're all human and we all make mistakes. But, you know, it is on Devinah's first. You are Devinah. She's like, did I make a mistake? Did I make a mistake? I don't know, did I? I do have little gold balls, but they're little. Probably a little more little than I wanted them to be. I think that, no, are they? I don't know. I can't even see. Yeah, they are. They're tiny. And with these big old nails, not going to be able to pick up that tiny little thing. I know, Carla. I do, though. It's a, you know, when you're harder on yourself than other people are. Oh, this will work. Let me just start putting these on while I have a chance. You know, maybe not everybody's like that, but I am. I am hard on myself. Harder than most people could be on me. Like some people are just like, hey, it's not that big of a deal. And I'm just like, but it is. It's not that big a deal. Like, I just hate that I told you guys. Like, I led you guys wrong. My eyesight is so bad. I don't see anything anymore. I really need glasses on to do this. Wow. It's really bad. Cute. Thanks, Mishi. That makes me happy. Thank you. You're so sweet. I should read it back because not everybody watches. But she said, I think it's great. Now we can all hang out together. She's so sweet. Thank you guys. You guys are so nice and supportive. It's the best. It's the best community ever. I know people have a lot to complain about on YouTube, but y'all make it what it is. It would not. Oh, those, I knew it. I knew it. It's just not going to stay there. There. The big one? I don't know. Let's see. Thanks, Carla. I used to only do these if I was like if I was doing gemstones or any kind of really detailed work, looks or whatever. I would only do it on video so I could cut all this out because this is like the long, tedious things that you got to do whenever you do something out of the box. Like, you know, like when I did my Beetlejuice look or something like that, you know, it just takes hours and hours and hours and it's tedious. And I would think that it's probably boring to you guys because you don't even know what I'm doing right now. I am taking a little ball that keeps rolling to the back of my desk and trying to get it to pick up on this pencil thing. And I'm just chasing it around on my desk, you know, and you guys are sitting there. You have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe it would be interesting if I had an overhead camera. So you can see the craziness that I'm going through right now. Maybe that is an idea. Listen, it's good it happened this way because I completely forgot today was launch. Yay! Nice. Nice. I helped somebody out. Coming from the other person that thought the same time. I love it. Making me feel better. I love it. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. I can't find. Okay, let's move some of this stuff out of the way because that's why I'm being a dork and not just moving the stuff. Oh, wait. But when did I just get that? Oh, I got it out of this. Okay. Let me fix this. Instead of making things hard, all we have here is time. Okay, sounds good, Joe. BRB. Okay. Put all these other things back. Move this stuff out of my way so I can get this drawer open. All right. All right. Get my other tool out, or I could sharpen that other one, but it picks up the little, it's like a little like clay-like thing that picks up the little beads for you. Okay, let's try this tool. See if it'll pick up the bead easier. Oh no! Don't roll! Don't roll! There we go. There's a little hair on it. Okay. Here we go, guys. Let's put this on. Little rattling of tiny ball bouncing around, so I had a clue. You know what I'm talking about? Have you ever experienced chasing little tiny things that don't want to stay so you can put them on your face? Have you experienced that? Nice. It's real nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Let me find more. Well, there's one there, but it's a smaller one, but it wouldn't look bad. I guess I could try to put the smaller one at the top. Yes, I have. And my pet peeve is when gems won't flip to the right side. Oh, I know. I know. Oh, girl, I am right there with you. That is so annoying. Or when it flips around and then you touch, like it flips around while you're trying to get it back off of the brush of the glue, and then it ends up just coating your gem in glue and you can't use it because now it's coated in glue and you've ruined your gem. And how about when you've ruined your gem and it's your last one? How about that? Have you experienced that? It's your last one, and to even out the other side, you need that gem, and you just coated it with glue. Have you done it? And then you're like, well, that sucks. Now let me pull that off and find a different something to make out of this look. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know. I know. I reuse them too. I do too. There we go. Okay, I'm going to do the other side now. I have these. They probably were in a little jar, and they're not. They're in the bottom of this little plastic deal now. So the good thing about my big long nails is I'm scooping them up like a spoon. People keep stopping by my desk. Oh, you're not leaving me running, are you? You're muting me, correct? Talking about my gems. Is that a bigger one than what I have on? I'm curious about the Half Magic gems because they come with glue on. They do? I I did order, I think that's what these are. Oh, the half, because they have glue. But, I mean, oh, ear hole. Gotcha. I mean, wouldn't that just be kind of like some of these where you can just stick them, right? I mean, why would they be so expensive? But why? I mean, why would they be so expensive? Like, I got these at the Dollar Tree, $1.25. And look, they come in other colors. And you can use the whole strip, or you can just use them individually. Okay. All right. We're done. We're done. Okay. Now, if I could find a little size, I could maybe just pick it up from the tray instead of trying to get it out of there. There's so much other stuff. There, that might work. Hey, hey. They're bought expensive because of the brand. Yep, I buy. Okay, 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 okay. Good. Yeah. And I did get some too because of the hype, you know? And I'm like, well, they're just gems. You know, I mean, they do have some cute little theme stuff, but not anything more than what I can't pick up at like uh Temu. Temu, you get a lot more too. I know it's hard to spend on stuff like that. Like I see it for makeup, but the gems I do have a little harder time to spend the money on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stuck. Stuck on. Come on. That one's a little light. Okay, we're going to go up here because it's smaller anyways. Let's see if I can. Oh, shoot. It's stuck to the nail, but not going to stick to my eye. Okay, let's see if we can place it. Come on. Yeah, stay. Stay. I pick up nail art gems off. Yeah. Same, pretty much. Okay. And then it's not a gold ball. It's too big. So technically I need a medium size. You know what I really need? I'm torturing myself right now just to keep from doing this, but I need to put on my old lady glasses, okay? My readers, okay? Because I know I should already be in readers, but I did not need them before my car accident. And it's not just the readers. I can't see far away like I used to be able to because I had laser surgery. So it has really screwed up my eyesight. So now I can see what I'm doing down here. Okay. I just needed to stop and quit torturing myself so I can see what I'm doing. It's a pain in the butt to keep putting on glasses and taking them off. Here's one. It's much easier to see with the glasses on. Just saying. Oh, yeah. Well, it just sucks because I had that laser surgery. So, like, I didn't even need readers. You know, like, even people that get laser surgery need readers after a while. And I'm at the age where everybody that's my age has readers, and I didn't need them. And I need to move that down. I need a different size. And after the car accident, it screwed up my far away sight and my close up sight, and it's not coming back. Oh, I dropped it anyways. I knew I was going to do that. But whatever. Mm. Nope, there was a side and it just went rolling away from me. Did I get it? I think I got it. It's gold. Can't tell. You put on the glasses. I think I got it though. Oh, come on, stick. There we go. That's the right size. Everyone is different when they start losing the flexibility of their eyes to form near or far. Yeah. Yep. It's just the part of aging. Oh, that one is. If I can move it down, I'm going to do the same thing I did earlier and drop it probably. I'm repeating. History's repeating itself right now. Nope. Maybe. Kind of feeling like it's a little bigger than the other one. Whatever. Get over it. This one might be too small, but we're going to try it anyway. Can't even see if I'm touching it with this. Okay, sounds good, Carla. Actually, it does sound good. The tea sounds good. Hot tea. They're a little too spaced out on this side. See if I can get them to match up. I think I can move them a little bit. Didn't do too bad. I like it. That's what I wanted. I just wanted a subtle little. Okay, I like it. That's what I was visualizing, and so when I can execute kind of what I had in my brain, makes me happy. Because sometimes it doesn't work out like that. But that's not quite what I was looking for. Ooh, an iced coffee. I didn't even read that part. So yeah. So we're done with that part. Let me pop on a little bit of outside lashes. Sorry if that's loud, guys. I worry about people with their headphones in whenever I'm digging in that acrylic. I'm getting there. Acrylic drawer system. Swimming with the dolphins sounds so cool. Oh, wow. I have missed. I got contacts for the first time in years. You couldn't wear glasses to swim with dolphins, and I wanted to see what I was doing, but I have to have readers with my contacts. Gotcha. They do have those bifocal ones, but they're very difficult to use, is what I've heard. I mean, my husband tried to use them and he couldn't do it. So it may be something I'm going to maybe try as well and see if I can do it. Probably not if everybody has had a problem doing the bifocal contacts, but I may be getting some contacts. I don't know. We'll see. This next eye appointment is probably going to be determining. I already have glasses, but they're not bifocal, and I just don't know if I can do a bifocal or not. Yeah, I'm just saying, I wish I could pick up readers at the pharmacy, but you haven't. I have a stigmatism, and I can use my readers. Did they tell you couldn't? I use mine. I have in both eyes. Stigmatism. Stigmatism. Yeah, I can. Like if I'm looking at my phone now and everything, like having my readers are. Yeah, I mean, there's different strengths. And so, like, there's a 1.5, a 2.5, a 3.5. If I get too high, I can get a headache. If you get too high, also, if you get too high, let me clarify. If you get a reader that's too high, because I have one pair that's a little higher than the other, it like warps the phone. Like when I'm looking at the phone, it almost looks like it's warped, bent. I'm like, I think those are a little too strong, but I can see really well with them. But when I take them off, I'm like, whoa, I feel like my eyesight's worse now. But I think it just takes a minute for your eyes to adjust back. Boy, I hope all the young people are enjoying their young selves right now. Because that's what happens. It just all goes down from here. No. Okay, now lippy time and lash time. Okay. That was fun. Okay. Lashes. Right, Joe? Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. I'll pop on one of these lashes. Not one of them, but a pair of them. Hi, Dawn. How are you doing? Thank you so much for watching my videos. I appreciate you so much. She's been commenting and helping out with the hours. And hopefully we'll be monetized before the year is up. Remonetized, I should say. Okay. You're back. You can't sleep. Oh no, Amy, I'm so sorry. They don't update it often enough. Okay. So the one that's going to tell me when I can be remonetized has not moved. So we're still at 38.18. But see, it does it. It's only showing data as of March 16th. And what are we? March 20th today or 21st? So it'll start over and not start over, but it'll 3 hours and 12 minutes till launch. Did I get a new official, non-official, what do you call it? Non-official, official timekeeper since Sue quit? Oh shoot. Oh yeah, I wish. Hey, I just found out I won. Dawn, are you serious? Oh, yay! What did I didn't even realize that they had one going on. What did you win? That is so freaking cool, Dawn. I love it. Oh, from Jan Van. Oh, nice. So you won it from her. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen Jan Van in a while. You get to pick a bundle. Nice. That is a uh, nice little giveaway. Nice. Okay, I was going to do this really quickly. This is more, to today, but it doesn't give me the right number because see, that says I'm at 4426, but that doesn't matter. I have to hit that 4,000 for the reapplication. So this has been higher than the reapplication part. So it doesn't really tell me much, but it's going up. Like I can see it going up on that screen. I just don't know how much in comparison to the reapplication part. But it's not at 3,500. It was stuck at 3,500 for over 6 months. So this is the first time it's moved. So I'm excited. Thank you, Dawn. That's so cool. Wait, I thought you could get. No, you have to have 4,000 hours. You have to have 4,000 watch hours. And I was already monetized. They took it away. AI shows that my content is not my own, that I'm reusing other people's content. That's what it says, that I'm demonetized for. And I know without a shadow of a doubt that I had 4,000 hours. I have never, ever in 6 years fallen underneath 4,000 hours. I think that they just like started me at zero. I think when they demonetized me, they started me at zero. And I'm having to earn because I've been way over 4,000 hours and I have more people today than I did back then. And I was monetized 5 years ago. I got monetized 5 years ago and have never lost my monetization until AI got on the scene. And what I'm finding out is I'm not the only one. There's a lot of creators that are going through the exact same thing that I'm going through because of the AI. And so I got why is it changing, you ask? It's changing because I got a survey from YouTube asking how well they're doing. And an actual person obviously was paying attention because ever since I did that survey, I went nuts. How mad I am about how this has happened and how AI has screwed up everything for creators because it was asking how they're doing with creators and da 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 da. And I told them over and over and over and over again. I even did an appeal video and nobody would even watch it. It has 0 views on it. But they already determined that it still wasn't sufficient. But yet they never watched it. Okay. All right. Hi, Alex. 4,000 hours is one of your. No, 4,000 hours is a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. I know, but that's funny, Cecily. Yeah, I know. And you're trying to say that I haven't already hit that. Like, it's bonkers. It's bonkers. Someone told me that if someone turns you in, AI will demonetize you and you can't do anything about it. I believe that because I think that's what's happening. And that's why my live streams will start to buffer. Because if somebody comes in here and they decide they don't want me to go live, and I'm saying this because anybody can do it. Like if I say it out loud, it's going to happen regardless, right? So I'm not sharing something that's going to hurt me in the end because there's people out here that do this. So if I go live and somebody doesn't want me to go live, okay, jealousy, whatever it may be, okay, all they have to do is report my live, okay? All they have to do is report my live as that I'm doing something dangerous. Well, nobody will come and check that out. They will just shut it down. You'll start to buffer, it'll go, and I won't be able to get it to go back up. It'll keep shutting down. Every time I go live, it'll just keep shutting down. And that's happened to me multiple times. So even though I'm going through this whole monetization process, who's to say that it's going to even do any good? I don't know. But Unfortunately, if you can't get anybody to help you, they're not going to take the risk that you may be doing something bad. They're just going to shut it down and believe the person that reported you. So, because they can't take the risk. It's just stupid. Oh, Cecily, what I'm learning is that there is people that want what they want so badly. And this doesn't matter if it's a brand, it doesn't matter if it's people. They want it so badly that they will step on whoever they got to step on to get it. It's not like I have a huge, channel or anything like that, but you know what? They feel like I'll start here. Let me step on this person and I'll get to this person and then I'll get to everybody around that person and then I'll just keep moving up the ladder because all they care about is what they want and they will step on anybody they got to step on to get there. And it happens all the time. I've been doing this for 6 years. It's not my first rodeo. And it happens with small little indie brands too. Those small indie brands. They'll come in, I'm your bestie, 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 bestie. Are you though? Because as soon as you get the bigger person talking about you now, you start to be shady with me. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. You know, because I may not be the direct connection to the bigger influencer, right? Because I don't watch them, they don't watch me. I'm not, but the more people in the communities that start to talk about a brand, if it's little and it hasn't been heard of, it's a ripple effect. It goes out, goes out, goes out, goes out, goes out. So I may be just a little peon, right? But it starts somewhere. And I've seen it over and over again. I've experienced it over and over again. And that's what happens. And that's why you'll see a creator that starts out with a company when they're itty bitty and they show them and they're showing them because they love that company, right? They love that company. But that company is only using you for a little time until everybody starts talking. And then all of a sudden you're like, Debutawn who? Debutawn who? Debutawn who? Okay, so that's tea. And and there is brands out there that do not do that. Absolutely do not do that. They don't care how many followers you have. They don't care. They are all about who loves this brand. Let me and that's Devinah, that's Nomad, that's ENSLEY Rain. There's a lot of people out there that are like that. So I'm not saying a lot of the ones that I know do that. They don't. But I have met several, and of the several, two are out of business. Okay, so there you go. You know what I mean? Like you can't always do that to everybody without somebody going, what's wrong with this person? You know what I mean? Like, but then there's also people that are completely duped about certain companies. They're completely duped, think they're just the best person ever. And I'm like, and I won't bash people. No. And I know I feel bad. I really do. I feel bad because you just never know. It's like there's a part of me that says I want to warn that person because I don't want them to get hurt like I got hurt and see what I had to see behind the scenes when the mask falls off, right? So there's a part of me that wants to warn, but you know what? When people are fooled, they don't want to hear it. And mainly when it's about brands. Because if they're like getting attention from that brand or whatever, they don't want to hear it. So I just don't. They'll have to figure it out on their own. I've learned that too. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot. And part of it took me from getting completely away from everything, getting off YouTube for a while to kind of wrap my brain around why is it that I'm susceptible from being used or targeted or stepped on or whatever. Like, I need to figure that out. And it's because I give people the benefit of the doubt, and I do want to help. Like, I'm a helper. Like, oh yeah, let me help your brand. Let me help you. Let me help, you with your channel, or let me help. I'm a helper. And then they use that. And then it's just I'm learning. We're all learning, we're growing. No matter what we do in this life, we learn, we grow. Um, I have also, way back in the day, not so much now, but way back in the day, I would do giveaways, and then all of a sudden people would be contacting me, letting me know how bad life is for them right now. And like, you know, they've lost their house in a fire, and they lost all their makeup, and it's manipulation. At first I was just like, oh, this person is just wanting to give away, blah, 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 blah. But no, what it is it's called manipulation. It's called manipulation. And even if those things are true, at no point would you be worried about going into a giveaway to bare your soul to somebody so that you can get it, or whatever it is. It's manipulation. Because I know if I had just lost everything in a house fire and everything burnt down and I would not be up in there would not be one part of me that would be like, ooh, so and so is doing a giveaway. Let me go tell them all the hardship, even if it's true, all the hardships that I'm going through right now. So maybe they'll, make sure that I get the giveaway and show pity, or, make them feel guilty or whatever. And it's manipulation. And I'm learning to recognize when I'm being manipulated. I'm recognizing, all these things to where I'm like, no, like, I get it, but that's not going to change. I feel sorry for you. I'll pray. I'll do all those things, but it's not going to manipulate me to, and it works for them. It works. And that's why it happens. But the same thing works with brands, and the same thing works with other creators and I have to tell people, and I'll tell you right now, because I have several in here right now. If somebody comes into my life because they're under a facade, okay, and I might not know it opens all of you all up, because then you start to talk to somebody and you think that they're, like through association, okay. Well, then it opens you guys up to getting that same treatment. So you have to be aware that people are out here duping me all the time. I don't know it until their mask falls off. I don't know it. I try to kind of, but you don't know. When you're on social media, you're behind a camera. You do not know really who that person is till you really do. And sometimes it's too late. Okay. I've done the same thing with brands, and I felt like, man, I would have never recommended this brand if I would have known all of this. Okay. And so, but I don't know till I know, right? And so it does open you up as well. And that's why I feel like I do need to talk about some of this stuff as well, because people do it. There's people that will come in, and you'll notice like they invade the chat, for a period of time. They're just like, hey, I have this video going up. Hey, I'm going live. Hey, da, da, da. Oh, I'm doing a video about that. And when they start doing that and they just pop in, like, they're using me. They're using you guys. They're using you, because they're coming into the chat. Oh, hey, Debutawn, hey, da, 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 and acting, really chummy with me for a moment to promote themselves, so that maybe you guys will go over there. And so they're using you. So therefore, hey, support them. I'll never tell you what to do and what not to do, but I will give you information so that you can make a decision for yourself, because that's what I need to do. I need to make those same decisions. And you have to know that on my end of things, if somebody comes in here and they're just like super chummy with me and everything else, doesn't necessarily mean that you also need to be super chummy. You need to make that own decision for yourself. Is this person that I really want to get acquainted with? Is this person using somebody? Is, watch the motives. Like you really gotta see what the motives are behind people because they're really just not who they say they are. But the tried and trues are always there. They are. They are always there. And that's who I know I can trust. You know, the rest of it, I don't trust it. And that's why also I will always, one of the reasons is my character. The second reason is I don't care what a brand offers me. One day, if they say, hey, let's do a promotion, I'm going to pay you. That's fine if you want to do that. But just know that I will always tell the truth because you guys will never get sacrificed for a brand. You won't. You will not get. I will show you things that I love and I will tell you when I love them. And I will show you things that I don't love and I will tell you that I don't love them. Okay? I won't bash. You'll never see me bash a product. I'll be like, well, I don't know. Like, this is not really working all that great. But you're going to know. I'm not going to say, oh, this is amazing. You're going to have it. It's not going to happen. And just because it doesn't work for me doesn't mean it's not going to work for you. So I'm just going to tell you, like, what didn't work for me and let you make your own decision. You guys will never be sacrificed for a brand. I will never get to, and I've said this before, not that I will ever get to this point, but I will never depend on this, never, to pay my bills. If I got to depend on this to pay my bills, that is what trap all of them fall into, literally. Because all of a sudden, I need to do this so that I can pay my bills. I have to say this is or that about this product because I need to pay my bills. That's where they lose all of their what's the word? Credibility. Because now it has nothing to do with the products anymore. It has to do with I need to pay my bills. So I need to tell you what you need to hear so that the company's happy and that you go out and spend your money on stuff I wouldn't even spend my money on just so that I can make my bills. That's not happening. Because then what is this? This is you're no longer a creator. You become what you become is a commercial, And do we believe commercials? No, commercials are always promoting products that are favorable. They're not like, you should buy Folgers coffee, but it's a little, no, they don't do that. Become a commercial. That's what you are. You're a 20 to 30-minute commercial. You are an infomercial. Okay, I'm going back because I was on a rant. Okay, we had to just get that out. Like, we had to purge that. That was a whole lot of purging. Were you guys ready for that? I always do this on company launches. I need to stop it. I need to stop. It's the truth, though. Like, it is. It is what it is. It just is. Let's see here. I am having to go way back, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, where are we going? I'm going to go way, way back. Way, way, way back. Oh, wow. Ooh, I am going way back. Cecily had a friend who happened to part. She was, nope, still going back. Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a minute to read all these. Instagram shut down another account. or the same thing. Oh, nope, still. Okay, I think, okay, we got, I think we're getting there. Someone told me that it turns, okay, yep, there's where we left off. Instagram shut down another account for the same thing. I'm doing my new account with no problems. Oh my goodness, Sylvia, I'm so sorry. I knew that something happened to your other account. I didn't know what. I believe that. I've been banned twice, 24 hours. They said a third time I lose my channel. Oh my goodness, Dawn. It's so childish. It is. There are some nasty, yep, Penny. Not sure if I read that right. Penny, no doubt, I money probably by shutting us out. Oh, yeah, they are losing money by not checking it out themselves. For sure, they are, because they're losing my money. I had members. I had before I got demonetized, I had 16 members, and they take 40%. They're losing money. Plus all the Google AdSense, for sure they're losing it. But they don't care because they make so much money that I'm just a drop in the bucket compared to what their bigger channels do, No doubt YouTube shutting us down. I don't understand why AI didn't shut down some of the larger channels that say poopy things. I know it isn't really about poopy things. Nobody is turning in those larger channels. I mean, they might, but probably not. And the bigger channels make more money, so maybe they don't shut them down as quickly. I don't know. Followers say anything about it. I'm off YouTube. They bump you off. Followers say anything about it. I got banned from YouTube for 24 hours a few weeks ago for typing the word G4Y in the comment. What does that stand for? I don't even know. Oh man, my air conditioner kicked on. I'm shaking. Must be hot outside, but it's cold down here. I'm oh, good for you. What? Oh, in Japan, it's used for gay. No, G. No, referring to. Hold on. A side. No. Uh-oh. Don't pull up. I guess in other parts of the world it means something else. It's what it looks like, but it's not explaining it. I hate when channels say it and then they don't elaborate. Okay, I need to catch up though. Oh, no. Be careful not to mistake this for the abbreviation for gay with that. And then with I am, but I don't know. Maybe they did that. I don't know. Maybe they thought that. I had a friend that happened to, the bad part was that she was talking about herself in a positive way, but because she typed the word, she went to YouTube jail. What? Yeah, don't type it, but I'm trying to figure out what word that was. Go to a sale. I hope something. Yeah, don't put it in. Oh, I guess you guys are putting it in the chat though. That could be. Yeah, don't put it in the chat. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Be careful what we're typing, talking about this. We don't want that right now when we're so close, you guys. But yeah, I try to keep my chat away from all of that stuff. Like I don't talk about a lot of stuff on here, and nor like this is yeah, we're just gonna keep that out of here. Um, oh my goodness. Huh. It's because Alex thinks I'm getting better at. Alex said it's because you're so nice, but like I'm getting better at recognizing it and not allowing that. I'm still nice. I mean, even to people that I think that are doing the things that I'm talking about, I'm still nice. I I will be nice, but I'll be eyes wide open. With eyes wide open. Oh, I lost my earring. My husband is trying to help people with he gets messed up. Aw. Yeah. Yep. Sometimes whenever you go out of your way or, and that's the thing. Yeah. You do get taken advantage of for sure. It just the mentality. It's not who I am. And then when I see that happening, I'm just like, how could somebody do that? Well, it's because there is people that do that, and just because you would never do it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. And I think that's why I try to give, oh my gosh, these nails. I'm not used to these nails yet. And I'm trying to get my earring back up there. Sorry guys, let me try to, this is gonna bother me till I get it. My nails are a little cumbersome. And I'm trying to, hold on. Also, followers that are jealous and report is ridiculous. The things that some people have done. Yep. Manipulation. Yep. We don't talk to neighbors anymore because we have been taken advantage of. Yeah, it is true. We don't talk about Bruno. No, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Sorry. That's when I read that. That's where my head went. It's easy, Melissa. It's easy. Melissa's talking to me on text message. It's easy. You stick your fingers. I gotta stop. Okay. I'll tell you some other time. Okay. It's hard to help people. Yeah. You become mostly friendly, unfriendly person. You become the most friendly, unfriendly person you'll ever meet with people doing cred like that. Bad things happen to people who lie and manipulate others. Yeah, you know what, Alex, that's kind of where I'm at. Because it's like people will get found out eventually. It doesn't matter who I'm talking about. Like they'll get found out. Like, I just gotta let it happen, and they'll get found out, and sometimes that's what it takes, because mainly if a person is manipulating by being uberly friendly to every single person, and they just mainly brands, because, like, people want to think the best, but you know better, and you just gotta go, "Okay." And it's not a lot of brands, you guys. I'm not talking about it, just my experiences. You just gotta let people figure it out for themselves, because they don't want to hear it. Um, they just want to be, and maybe they'll ignore it. Maybe they'll know it and they'll just ignore it just for PR or something. I don't know, but whatever. Not me. I mean, I do. I do try to also, there's not everything, not, I don't always agree with everybody that are brands that like I would, sometimes I'm just very professional with people because if it's a brand that I want to show or whatever, because I love the brand, but I may not get along with person. Neither would you at work. You don't get along with every single person you work with. And so, but you do go to work and be professional. So, um, I don't know if I smashed it and it's just not going on correctly or what. But I usually get used to my nails, but I haven't worn nails in so long. It's been months that now I feel like I'm a newbie and I haven't, like, I don't know how to do nails anymore, like wear my nails anymore. So it's just going to take me a minute to get uh, acclimated to them again. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am losing my brain over here. There we go. My goodness, you guys. Okay, let me read. I can tell my kids to be honest and do the best that you can. Yeah. Catching the end. Oh, this is not the end, girl. Did somebody tell you that? I know. I hope somebody. No, we accidentally went on way too early. This is early. You're here early. I misread the launch time, and this is a launch party, right? There we go. And I misread the launch party, and it's supposed to be, I thought it was 2 my time. Nope. No, other direction, 6. 6. So I'm gonna be here till 6. Here. I've been here since noon. I've been here since noon. I had other things I was supposed to do today, but not today. We're gonna stay here till 6. We're gonna talk about stuff. Right now, there's no telling what direction this live stream will go in. Okay, let me go back and listen. Okay, or not listen, read. Okay. All right, let's go back because I think I scrolled down too much. Okay, band. Okay, mention the sale. Okay. Mm-hmm. The part of friend happened bad part was that she was talking about herself in a positive way, but they typed the wrong word. Oh my goodness, that's so crazy. I have some IPs that I have proof of them reporting. There's certain things that Penny finds out that she will not tell me because she doesn't want me to get upset. So she might have leaked a little something there. Wasn't being derogatory. That's the sad part. So I don't mention sales anymore. Oh, I bet. Dawn. That stinks. What about the ones that have like 3,000 subs and they get 5 likes, 6 comments, and 10 to 20 in the giveaways? Oh no. Okay. Amy, you asked a specific question. There's 2 reasons why this would happen. Okay. Let me make sure you're asking the right question, that I'm getting the question right. What about the ones that have like 3,000 subs and they get like 5 likes and 6 comments and 10 to 20 in the giveaways? I feel bad for them. Okay, I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying. So no, I did not read that right. I thought you were saying, what about the ones that have lots of subscribers, but they don't have any interaction on their channel? And that was where I was going with that. Like, that's one of 2 things. And so, but that's not what you're asking. Yeah, that does. I do feel bad for people that have, like, yeah, people that only come to their channel when they're doing giveaways. That's sad. I myself have a potty mouth. but I see larger influencers saying the worst stuff. Oh, and nothing happens to them. Yes, exactly. I wouldn't have that on my channel regardless if YouTube allowed it or not. I don't cuss in my life or, it doesn't bother. I know that I'm around people that have a potty mouth, and there's been times where you guys are just like overly, apologetic or whatever. And I've always said to you guys, like, don't, because every time, like, you guys are, I'm like, I hear it because I know that I am that way, but not everybody is, and I cannot stop that from happening, nor do I make people stop. But the one thing that I do draw the line at is I cannot stand somebody using the Lord's name in vain. I cannot hear G and then something after it. I can't do it. And so that's where I'm like, could you just not say that, please? Like I can handle hearing because all the others are just words. They're just words. I don't say, but they're just words. Okay. To me, that's just words. But that is more than just words. And I can't. That's the one thing I can't. And it's just a personal preference. And I'm not going to make you stop talking like that. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, if you care about me, would you please stop saying, if you're my friend, like, that's the one thing. Like, I'm just like, oh, I can't hear it. Like, anytime it comes on TV or just like use something else. Here we go. These are things that I don't usually get into here, but I mean, like, you don't hear any of, I believe in one God. That's it. One God, one Jesus, one. Okay, just one. But there's a lot of others out there. You know, there's Buddha and Muhammad and all those things, but you don't hear them using their names as cuss words. Okay, so there's something to that, right? So, use them. I won't even bat an eye. Won't even bat an eye. Do that. Just do that. That's what I've always said. Okay. It's just like it or not. This is who I am. Okay. All right. I don't make apologies for it. Okay. You know what you sign up for when you come to this channel. Okay. You know what you signed up for. Good, the bad, and ugly. I myself have okay, read that. And then as much as I want to win a giveaway, if I haven't watched the channel for a while, I don't yeah, and I don't win giveaways anyways, but I don't like there's been times where I'm like, oh, that's a nice giveaway, but I run channels. I don't watch as much. But I run everybody that I follow. Like if I'm, if I have fallen to you, you're being played. You're being on my TV, and I may not watch the whole thing and comment, but you're getting the hours for sure. Like, I want to support in the ways that I can. And so I thought this was no. I popped off a nail, by the way, if you guys are wondering. Oh, are you serious? I cannot believe I could not do that again. Let me go back. But I've done the same thing. I'm like, oh man, that's a really good giveaway. But I'm like, nope, I'm not. I want the people that are here commenting and engaging and all that stuff to enter. Like, I won't do it. You can't type anything directly at well, even using words like, oh, wow. I'm idealistic. How funny, Janet. Is that what I am? My husband is trying to, oh, I got that. I read these. I went back up. I read these. Oh, goodness. Okay, read. I always read that. You just finished school. Because of the truth always comes out in the end. Sad. Own family doing it to you. Oh, who did that? Your own family. Did I miss something? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Um, Deeds done in the dark always come to light. Yes, they do. You have a pretty loyal group of us that are always here just to have your company. Thank you, Mishi. That's what makes it worth it, right? Because who would put up with all the stuff over all the years if it wasn't for you guys? Like, that's what makes it worth it, for sure. Because guess what? I did quit for a while because I was getting tired of being used and manipulated. And I quit. And guess what? I missed you guys. I was like, you know what? No, I need to change me. I need to be more aware of what people are doing and be more honest with myself that it's not, that not everybody thinks like you do. And not everybody has the best intentions, that people really do want to get wherever they want to get, and they'll do whatever they got to do to get there. And when I did that, I'm like, I'm going to come back and I'm just going to be more aware. Does that mean that I go without being duped? Nope, still get duped. But I am more closed off. I have opened myself up to people that have hurt me deeply, and I can't do that no more. I can't do that no more. You are so right, Debbie. Oh, that's what happened. It scrolled back. You're so right, Debbie. Sadly, you know about the experiences I had. I got what I deserved in the end, but it took a lot of hassle to get the products. But I told you right away. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it happens. Both of you, I know. And ugh, just hassle. Get what I paid for. I know. You're so sweet, Carla. I'm serious though. I said serious, not Siri. I know this isn't makeup, but my Stanley Cup broke and I had a new one at my door in 3 days. That's customer service. You're right, Joe. This is what I'm learning also. If you have bad experience with brands and customer service, when you're dealing with not a customer service team, you're dealing with indie brands that own their own makeup, press their own makeup, make their own makeup, work another job, have families, whatever it may be. There is a part of us that need to realize that no, you shouldn't be talked to in any certain way. You shouldn't get bad customer service in any certain way, because I'm not excusing that. But the reality is that some just may be that way. Some may have mental instability. Some may just be bad people. Some may, you don't know. You don't know who you are dealing with. And you're not dealing with the company Revlon. You know, that Revlon has, how many people out there, and customer service people and all the things, taking care of people. You're not, you got one person and you don't know who that person is that just decided to make makeup. So my deal and what I'm dealing with, right, at any point when I find out these things, is at what point, because even if I put my foot down, okay, and I'm like, you know what, nope, I'm not gonna work with this company anymore, because that's where I've been at, right? If I do that, you know how many people still buy from that company? And so, even the person that complained about the company to begin with. Okay, you know what I mean? And I'm not talking about you at all. Like, that has happened. And where I put my foot down with Peachy Queen. put my foot down because they were so upset. It was a long time ago. And so I had to take all that in consideration. I have to go, okay, do I just because I don't get along with everybody that I work with, right? And do I do this? Do I don't know. But also I just don't want what I will do is 100% tell you what to expect when dealing with that company, and I will not lie to you. So if you know that, you go into that transaction knowing what you're walking into, because I will report it. And so what Joe is talking about, I will tell you if she wants me to tell you. I won't if she don't want me to tell you. Um but it's not something we haven't already heard before. Okay. So I'm putting that out there. So you'll probably know. And but then I'm like, what is the right thing for me to do? Because there is a part of me that's like, well, I can't do that. I can't do. But then the next launch that comes out, everybody's like, oh, I want that. I wish you were having that to show because I want to. I think I want that collection because when it all boils down to it, it's about the makeup, right? I've always said that. When it all boils, it's about the makeup. It's not about the drama. It's not about all that stuff. It's about the makeup. And if you like it, then get it. If you don't, then don't. Even brands that I don't agree with or like I don't support anymore. If you like it, by all means, go get it. It's about the makeup. You know what I mean? So it's hard to know what to do in these situations, and I'm trying to wade through that. All right. Hey Audrey, how are you doing? Okay, so Audrey's in here. Oh, yep, Mini Bunny YouTube is Audrey, you guys. She is so sweet. She has her own channel. That's her channel, you guys. Okay, let's see. And she does gaming. I know a few of you like gaming, so. And I know some of y'all are already over there. Okay, let's see. And I said hi to you, Melissa, too, didn't I? Hi, Melissa. Some of the people listening. I know I got Alex. I said hi to Alex. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me go back here. Wanting to curb hate speech. Can't. Oh no, AI is just bad, bad, bad. Hi, small pupper. Okay, now I'm getting to all the. I saw Audrey and Melissa. Now small pupper is in here. I know I saw multiple people in here, and it's Jean. I know I said small pupper. It takes me a minute. It's Jean. It's Eugene, but it's Jean to me. Yes, why is that as well? Don't. Oh, are you asking me, Amy, that other thing I was about to say? I'm catching up, but tell me down below. I mean, tell me at the end. I'll get to it. You want to know about the channels? So I just got home. Package from Hikari for me, labeled for me, but I never ordered anything. Oh, interesting. Jean, it's me. I have a sailor mouth. You're funny. Just not in here, okay? Just not in here. I don't ever fall like, hey, y'all are adults, but it's just we can't do it here anyways. So just don't shut down my channel. And we got kids here. It's kid friendly, even though it's I can't market that way because they won't allow me to, but I mean they can, but it's for whenever you have kids on your channel. No charge, no pending buys or anything. That's strange. Maybe is it addressed to your name? I am setting aside just in case it was an accident. That's so weird. Let's sanitize whatever it is and enjoy them. God only. Yep. Her face screaming while she's gaming. Lord have mercy. I can. Oh, how funny. Also, the eyeshadow is slay. Oh, thank you. It's the Devinah. Still here, just cleaning, getting done. Yay, howdy, Janet. If I disappear for a minute, it's because I'm done. I wouldn't have even known because I'm just now getting to the chat. Oh my goodness, you guys. How funny is that? I would love for you make your own eyeshadows. Are you talking to me, Carla? Are you talking to me? Because you're sounding like my husband right now, and I had to shut him down really quickly. And tell it, just don't know if you wanted me to. Oh, yeah. No, it's not about keeping it. No, it's not about that. It's what I will do and what I should do is just still up in the air. And it's probably just going to be that way just to kind of see if things iron out because I know that there was an improvement. And the improvement is that she did do a launch with pre-made items, which I think will cut down a lot of the frustration. But it's the customer service end of it and you just don't know who you're talking to on the other end. And some people just blow up, and they should never be answering any customer anything. They need somebody working for them to answer emails. It's awful, and I think that they take it personally. And there's just some people that just everything is an attack to them. They are just firing on all neurons, like at all times. And it's strange being in the indie world because that is what you're going to run into a lot. But it doesn't make it any right for the customers. But I will let you know that it's going on so that you can make the decision if you want to put up with that or not. Because that goes into your decision making when you buy makeup, and from an indie brand. That goes into that. Okay. I know. I told her in text I could possibly be hanging in here for cleaning your office. It was a tall task I'm facing. Oh boy. Yep. Don't forget to show love with the likes. Oh, yeah. We have 17 people here at the moment and 15 likes. If you have the time. Okay. Yes, I can explain it. And then I will also. There's something else I was going to answer. I need to know which brand owners are being feisty. To be fair, though, I always say, that's the thing, though, Cecily. That's why I do get nervous to say it because I'm not into cancel culture. And that might be a unpopular opinion. And I know it is an unpopular. It could probably get me canceled for saying I don't agree with cancel culture. I don't believe in it. There's many reasons why I don't believe in it. But one of the reasons I don't believe in it is because we don't do that with everything in life. Like we just don't. There's no possible way. It's being a hypocrite because we cannot possibly do that with everything in our life. Because unfortunately, there is just going to be bad people out there. And really, we have created this culture from indie brands and being on a level with owners that's just not realistic in anywhere else in this world, for any other category, with car dealerships, with toilet paper is my favorite thing to say. You don't know who owns Charmin, okay? And so speak publicly about brand behavior. I know. And actually the biggest pigment, a lot cheaper. Yeah, brand name. Yes, you can be Debutawn as well. Debutawn. I have wanted to make shadows also, but had no idea where to buy the materials. Oh yeah. You could do it. You're a hustler, Melissa. I have days where I can't even get out of bed and I'm so unpredictable with my health and everything else. I'm on go 24/7 with appointments. There is no way like I could ever start doing. And you think that you guys are getting slow service out there. At least I'd be nice about it, but like I'd be like, "Do you see how fast giveaways get put out? Do you see that?" I'd be like, "I'm so sorry. This was a bad week, guys." Like, no way. No freaking way could I do that. No, 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 no. If you need names of where to buy pigment. Oh, nice. There you go, Melissa. Cecily is our hookup girl when it comes to pigments. Oh, for others. I mean, for me. Nice. Can I do artwork? And Tim, oh no, Penny, you need to get off that bandwagon with that my husband was on the other day, and whoever else mentioned it up here. Was it you, Carla? I don't know. Who said they want to see me make my own shadows? I don't know. You need to stop that talk. Stop it. If I was in best of health, I could do it. But it's not going to happen. I can't remember who said it. I'll try to go back there and see. Okay, let me just, since we're talking about the brand, let me just say that one of the brands that I absolutely love and why I love it is the fact that they have kick butt shadows. Okay, they have kickback, and you're going to agree with me here, Cecily. But I have seen for myself and for others be verbally attacked for bringing up something to do with their order, or delays, or whatever it is. And I also couple this saying, we don't know who we're dealing with, nor do we have this access to a lot of people out there. This is because this is an indie brand issue, because we're dealing with a small brand that is doing it all by themselves. So if anything goes awry, they're the customer service person. Okay, so I'm not giving excuses, but you do have to look at the entire picture. Okay, because it's not just one way or the other. But as a customer, whenever you get that kind of pushback or feedback or whatever, whenever somebody comes at you like that, whenever you're calling up on the money that you spent that is not at your door, or it's not being shipped out, or whatever it may be, you don't want somebody coming at you being rude and aggressive or anything like that. And of course, this is multiple people coming to me with this, okay? Multiple people, plus seeing a little bit myself, just a little bit. But we worked that out. I was okay. Okay. But it is Electrum Cosmetics. So Electrum Cosmetics, I love their brand. I love their shadow so much. So much. So I will be 100% with you when I show this brand. I will tell you, be prepared to wait. If they say it's gonna be due in 6 months, expect a year. Like that's all I gotta say. Okay. And then you can decide where you want to place your money. It may not be there, but it may be still. And there's a lot of people that still do, regardless of however long. There's been many people that have got their stuff and then they're like, oh, it was so worth the wait. Okay. So, and then there's some people that say, I will never buy from there again. So there is all different gamuts, all different things that will happen with this brand. Okay. There is a part of me that's like, okay, but if there is customer service issues where people are being talked down to or yelled at or whatever it is, do I continue? Well, just know I'm going to tell you everything. Okay. So bad customer service at times, not always, at times, bad customer service where people have been not happy with their customer service and or late, continual late delays because of whatever it may be. Okay. I can't tell you I'd be any better if I was a brand owner. So, I mean, I would never be rude, but like, or come at somebody, but I don't know what she goes under. I always see that's where I'm at. And I try to look at everything as around, you don't know, you don't know what that person deals with mentally. You don't know what that person deals with, how many of those messages by the time they got to you, I don't know, but that's not your problem either. So I'm not giving that an excuse. That's not your problem. You should never be treated like that at all for any kind of customer service issue. But just like me, whenever I bought from Give Me Glow, all right, or let's just say Lethal. Let's say Lethal Cosmetics, okay? Because I did a whole video on this, so this is no secret. So Lethal spent the most money I've ever spent on eyeshadows ever in my entire life. It was just stupid. But it was at a time where I was like, you know what? I haven't done anything big on my channel for a while. I'm just going to take all my membership money. I'm going to buy this palette, blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. It's supposed to be the most amazing from all the big creators. It's the most amazing multi-chrome shifty stuff you'll ever see in your life. And I bought it and I'm like, y'all are liars. Lie. And I did a big video about this is what a multi-chrome looks like. This is what a multi-chrome looks like. This is not a multi-chrome. This is barely an aerochrome. I was so upset. I think the palette was like almost, I don't even know. Because there's exchange of currency. And I think it was like 300 something. I don't know. Anyways. We don't talk about Bruno. No. We don't talk about Bruno. Okay, so anyways. So I was hopping mad and I was ready. To say never, ever, ever again. And I didn't. And I've never bought another Lethal nothing since. Because guess what? I contacted the company. And I did not tell them I had a channel. And they treated me awful. They were so cruddy. And it was so expensive. And we'll give you a $10 credit for the next time you shop with us. No, absolutely not. And then they were like, well, we have passed this out to all the larger creators and they have never had any problems with it. You mean the ones you sent that to them in PR? Is that the ones you're talking about? Okay. The ones that, actually make their bills off of, what they tell the creators. Okay. Whatever. I mean, tell the people. Okay. All right then. So, I just lost the lash with all this craziness. Are you kidding me? Look at me, guys. Oh no, do I have one on? No, I don't. You guys. Oh my gosh, I'm a mess. Okay, let me keep talking while I'm doing this, and I'm gonna try to find my lash. So I kept messaging them, and they were not going to remedy this. And I was just like, maybe I got bad ones. Like, did I get bad ones? Because, and then they start talking to me like a customer, right? Well, technically, then you don't know what a multi-chrome is. I'm like, oh, but I do. And when they start talking to me, because multi-chromes were my thing, like it was my thing, and I had lots of them. And so when they started doing that, I was like, you know what? If you're going to sit there and you're going to tell people that they don't know what multi-chromes are, and that this big bunch of hooey is multi-chromes, it was bad. It was really bad. And I was like, if that's the case, let me do a video. Let me do and it's gotten quite a few. It's got let me see where it's at. I don't know. It's not like one of my biggest, but it's up there. It's in my top videos. Let me see. Let me just put Debutawn Lethal Cosmetics. And I literally had a little bit of depression. Like, it got me depressed that I had spent that money, that's hard-earned money, to something that was so stinky. And so, of course, like, you can't, it's older, so I'm not going to find it very easily. But I put my name in there. Oh, no, I didn't. I changed it to Debbie. Let's see. There it is. It has 2,900 views. So not bad. Not bad. 2,926 views. Okay. Anyways, so what did you do? Okay. Once upon a time, I was good friends with the owner, but had to walk away. That brand is perfect example of needing customer service rep 100%. Okay, Cecily, I knew that you were really close friends with her, and that's why I was like, okay, hear me out, Cecily. I'm going to look for my lash real quick. I still talk to her. Okay. I still talk to her. It is very businesslike. Okay. So I used to talk to her on a more friendly like, and now it's business. And, she is sending me the next launch. She can be kind of snarky with me. And then the next launch, she's like, hey. And if she watches this, it's me. She does. If she does, she does, because it's the truth. And I am willing to show the products, but I'm not, chummy anymore. How do you lose a lash like that goes nowhere, but everywhere, but nowhere at the same time? Seriously, I really wanted to wear that one. Oh, cute. I always look on their sleeves, because usually they're like hanging off of your sleeves somewhere. Dang it. Dang it. All right. Sometimes they're like in plain view and you're just missing it. Maybe that stuff. Well, shucky darn. Okay, let's get over it. Let's put on new lashes. This is why we needed all of this time. Like, time is flying now. What else you guys want to talk about? Okay, so this is a good example of how to get canceled. Go live and let it just fly. Okay, sounds good, Billy. No. Okay. Where are we going? What were we saying? Okay, I think I took care of that one situation. Kind of 2 hours and 2 minutes till launch. Thank you, Cecily, my new Official timekeeper that took over for Sue. Oh, but but stranger things have happened. You just never know, or kicked off of every PR list that's out there. I could get that too. They could be like, we don't really want you to tell the truth. Okay? We don't really want you to really tell people things that is actually the truth. And that if that happens, then it happens because I'm not changing the truth. I'm very, very I appreciate truth from other people, and so therefore I give truth because truthfulness is very important to me. Trust and truthfulness. I mod for someone who has a zero filter, and he's been talking about getting shut down for years. It's sad, but it happens. Yeah, it's more than what we know, right? So I'm just really am bothered by not finding that. Oh my goodness. Huh. I was just talking and moving things around. Who knows? Um, so to answer Amy's last question, and I thought there was a third question, but y'all will have to let me know if I didn't answer your question because I'm going back to Amy's. And her question was, she said, yeah, that too. She wanted to know about channels that have followers, nobody watching them, and nobody interacting, getting no likes, no nothing. How does that happen? That happens usually two different ways. Okay. If they grow and they got all these followers, but that they don't have at least 10% of engagement of some sort, typically people will get sucked in. And I saw this happening to a lot of people when I first started my channel that do follow for follow. Okay, so they just go into these grow chats, they go into whatever it is, and it's if you follow me, I'll follow you, and da 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 da. And then they get into these groups where it's like, you watch me, I'll watch you, da 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 da. Well, nobody can keep up with that. It might be fine when you start your first 100 of people or 200 people, and you might be able to manage. But when you start to get higher, you will not be able to keep that up. And then you're going to make people mad. And you know what they're going to do? They're going to unsubscribe because you're not watching them anymore. So unless you don't have enough hours in the day, but people try to find. So that's the first way. Okay. Or they stay subscribed, but then they don't have the watch hours. They don't have the people watching. They don't have people commenting. They don't have people giving thumbs ups. Okay. The other way that if you get caught, you will get shut down, but there is a way that people can buy their subscribers. And if they buy their subscribers, then if YouTube catches that, you will get shut down. Like you'll get your complete channel just taken away, all your videos, everything. They'll just erase you off YouTube. Not like, just monetization or anything, just removed. Okay. So sometimes people will have you're like, how does this person have 10,000 followers and they have 30 views every video? Like, how does that happen? That's how that happens. So if that's what you're asking about, that happens. You're like, how does somebody have 10,000? Or if they grow really quick, there's a lot of different little warnings out there that somebody has done something like that. It's crazy, but it happens. And I've seen that happen. And I've seen people, their whole channel just completely disappear. Okay. What am I missing? I'm on. Okay. Read that. If you find it later when you don't When you don't expect it, will be more of a concern. Will be more of a concern. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I don't know though. I just feel like it would have been like on the back of something. But anyways, I tried to do that for my Facebook photography page and it didn't get me anywhere. I know, right? They eventually stopped following. Yep. Or unfollow. Yep. I watched my channel go up and down all the time. I've been at 475 for so long, but that's okay. Like, if you're keeping up with that, you know what I mean? Like, it's frustrating. And it's like, how do I do this? Well, really, Carla, sometimes you have to figure out what it is that your area of, because there's so many people out there on the internet. You just have to know how to appeal to those people. So to draw them into your area, right? So um maybe it is because all it takes is doing a video that everybody is looking for. So, like I said, maybe, Carla, maybe instead of doing like a, I don't know if you do any subscription boxes right now, if you do any subscription boxes or anything, but maybe save up for a Beautylish box. Save up for a Beautylish box for next year. Like, put some money away, 20 bucks, whatever. Get yourself a Beautylish box and it will push you out into the algorithm because people are looking for those videos. Okay. So try that. And then when you do those videos, make sure that you're telling them why they want to stay there. So, make sure that when they start it, say, hey, this is what I do on my channel. I'd love to have you stay around for a while or whatever. And, that's the way, that's how it just takes that one time and finding your people, your connection with those people. If someone isn't getting 10% engagement on post, there's a high likelihood they bought those 10K followers. Yeah, or they're bots. Yeah. And see, I know that everybody loves the groups, and I know there's a lot of people in the groups, and I just don't do those no more. I just can't, because a lot of times those groups is just regurgitated people over and over and same. And so for growth, for fun, yes. For growth, no. Okay. For growth, no. For fun, yes. So if you want to do it for fun, then do it for fun, but don't be concerned with your growth either. You know what I mean? Do it for fun and don't look at that stuff. I've gotten to the point, there's people that started after me. There's people that started at the same time as me or around the same time as me that are way ahead of where I'm at. And I cannot get out of my head. I have to get that out of my head. I do this because I enjoy it and I love being with you guys. If I beat myself up about my followers, it won't be fun anymore. It won't. And you have to figure out what it is that you want to do. You just do. Engagement is more important than growth. And that's why I was trying to tell Carla too earlier. I actually did say that, is that companies are looking at engagement more than they are looking at growth. They don't care about your follower count. They care about how many people are coming by and how many people are engaging with you. Because what does it matter if the 10,000 subscriber channel has 10,000, but don't have anybody commenting or giving thumbs ups or anything else. Like they just don't. Um, you know, so they will send PR to a smaller creator if they're getting the engagement. So, um, because what good is it if they only have 10 people that show up for their comment section and none of them are buying, because they're all from a follow to follow group that is over bass fishing, you know like nobody's going to buy that makeup anyways. So what good is it to send PR to some creator that has done a follow for follow and has a whole bunch of people in there that could care less about makeup? Yeah. So no, don't do it that way. Don't do it that way. Don't worry about your followers. Worry about your community. Who are the people watching you? And do it for fun. Do it to grow if you want to, but keep that in mind. What you're doing, keep it in mind. Don't just do one because you feel like you need to, kind of thing. Do what you want to do with your channel. And if you want the PR, if that's what your focus wants to be on at that point, then go to I'm going to send you, Carla, I'm going to send you some companies that have an application. Fill it out and they're going to ask you about your engagement. And work on your engagement, because nobody's going to pay attention to your followers. What they if you're under three to 5,000. If you're under 3 to 5,000, nobody cares about your followers anyways. If they're going to send you PR, it's not going to be about your followers. It's going to be about your engagement. I mean, it's about your engagement at any point, but there are some companies that will just look at the numbers without looking at the engagement and send PR. But a lot of them are turning towards engagement. They want to know that engagement. So you 100% can prove your engagement rate. If your engagement is good, then go and apply. Don't be afraid because you don't have a lot of followers. Yeah. Yep. You have to enjoy what you do. And that is absolutely right. Because, girl, yep, they need to see the sales. I should have started a channel with my kids who were younger. I had more time when they were younger. Oh, you did? I could never do it. My kids are old. I mean, like, my kids are grown, except for Tanner. And there's no way when I was raising my kids, I could have done a channel. There's no way. None. But there's a lot of people that do it. I just couldn't. I was too busy. Yeah. Deb has a community, or too tired. One of the two. Has a community of people who are obsessed with me. Yeah, I agree. I do have an amazing community. I love the people that are around, like, in this community. It's just, it is why when I quit, I decided to come back because of you guys, period. Like, I missed it and I was being told that I was missed. And there's one person that really tugged at my heartstrings when I left. So, one particular person that shared something with me, and it just really, I was like, man, like, sometimes I just do this and I act silly and I have fun and we laugh or we, whatever it is, right? We just playing makeup and we're being goofy or whatever it is. But I didn't realize until this person talked to me that, and there's somebody in here to also that says this on a regular basis, but it was different than when the person in here has said it was different. But like, I don't realize like there is so many people out there that are either mentally or physically or whatever it is hurting to where they look forward to hanging out because this is something that, they thoroughly enjoy and have, maybe helps them with the stress of the day or whatever it is, because we can just come here and it's not serious. And we've been a little more serious this time. Okay. We got into some topics, but you can just relax. Let's just hang out and have fun. Like, let's not make it so serious. And I didn't realize that there are some that really, really look forward to that or need it. And the one person that I'm talking about, without telling the whole story, but she shared something with me that blew my mind. And when I left, she brought it up again, and it made me go, wow, like, I miss everybody, and there's this, and that's pretty heavy. But she was on the verge of committing suicide, and she'd been through a lot, and she was literally ready to do it that day. And she saw that I was live, and she came and hung out with us, and she did it. And that was huge. I was just like, whoa. Like, I didn't know. She seems like a very strong person, so I would have never, and that's what they all say, right? But I would have never guessed. But it can be that little, and I pray for people, and I don't know stories until people tell me the stories, or that somebody needs prayer or whatever it is, or for me to talk to them, and tell them, truth, then I will. But I don't get into a lot of discussions here about my faith, but I've had a lot of conversations about my faith in DMs, a lot. And I am an open book. If people ask if they really want to know, I don't do it here because it's not the place. And it can be, but we're doing makeup. And if I open up that, I'm opening up a whole other thing. That's not what this channel is about. So on DMs, I'm always there. And we'll have really good conversations with people. And that really means something to me. That's the big, big thing in my life. And so if I can share that with other people, that's important. And so it gives me that opportunity where I didn't have it, and who am I to question why I have a channel or what kind of reason I have a channel for. So I've always said, if God closes the door on my YouTube channel, then I will walk away because he's closed it and I want to be in his will. But he allows me to have this channel, and I'm still being able to be here, even though YouTube's making it very difficult. And so, hey, that's the way I look at it. People don't realize how much they matter to me. Yeah, Dawn, that's what I'm noticing, because sometimes, like, I'm like, if I ever disappeared, nobody would even notice. I'd be like, if I just unplugged everything and like went off the grid, I'm not saying about anything bad, but like if I just unplugged and went off the grid, I'm like, maybe somebody might DM me and go, hey, I haven't seen you, where you at? But would they really care? Like if I was ever just off the grid, never around again from everybody. And you think that that's the case, but it's not always, Sometimes you might feel like that, but it doesn't mean that your feelings are true. Okay, so let's see. I still need lashes and I still need a lip. I'm not kidding. That's how, hey, I have felt that way many times in my life. But like I said, feelings aren't always true. Feelings are your feelings, but they don't mean that they're true, you know? I'd be hounding you for those through girls and Tanner. You'd be like, hunting me down, finding me. I don't go outside, live too far away from my two best friends, so I always look for streams that I can chat with people. Oh, that's so cool, Jean. I'm so glad that you stumbled upon us one of those days. I just like that it is like hanging out with you on a regular basis without traveling, right? That's so true. Because that's what I love. And that's what I have always said, that the kind of atmosphere that I wanted was just like if you guys were here hanging out and we were just sitting and talking and playing in makeup and whatever, you know. That's how I wanted it to feel. So the fact that you guys feel that makes me really happy, because that's what I wanted. That's the environment I wanted to create. So that's really cool to me. Like in a Zoom call, I know. It's like a Zoom call where everybody else can see. It's so funny. One day, though, we'll have you and Audrey come over now that I got my room a little more set up. And we'll have to, I'm just setting those there to be funny, not to be funny, to make sure that they're the right size. But I'm going to glue them down. Yeah, I think if you wanted to do it, you don't have to, but I know that we teased and talked about it before. But now that I got my room kind of more organized, I think that we could do a live stream together, and it probably wouldn't be a makeup, like doing makeup, I don't think, if all three of us were in it. Like, I've had a video, but we would do a live stream. But I was actually a live stream with both my girls, with Cynthia and Emily. And we'll usually do like a Q&A, or there's these things like, how well do you know me kind of thing. And you have to answer questions, or I can do it to you, or whatever you guys want to do. Or just chat. You guys could just come over and chat. Or we could do like a top 5. You guys could go through my shelf and tell me what your top 5s are. Oh, shoot. What's Penny making? I'd be cooking up something for everybody in chat. I know, right? That'd be so cool. I would love that. You get sick of cooking. I need to figure out. I'm so indecisive now that I lost my lash. Do you know how bad that has messed my brain up? It's just put everything on hold. Because it was the lash I really wanted to wear. Give me a minute. I need vegetables. What? Wait. I love baking. I had a bright idea to go to the carnivore diet for 2 weeks. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't like only eating meat, cheese, and eggs. Oh no, that's hard. Only meat, no bread. I love bread. I was telling Ryan yesterday that after 1 week, maybe we'll go back to keto. Girl, you need vegetables. Didn't say that I was going to make it easy tonight. Loaded mac and cheese. Oh, yum. No. Loaded mac and cheese sounds, it just made my mouth water. Dang it, Penny. I still have several hours before I'm going to eat. Dang it, Penny. Just kidding. Ow, right in the kisser. Just kidding. Would never. Would never. Would never. Hi, Tish. Oh, girl, we've spilt the tea today. Oh, I'm going to open up. Why not? I'm going to open up these. These are going straight onto my eyes as soon as I cut them down because we are not losing one of these. Now, cheese and noodles. Yes, I can live on that. Yum. Loaded mac and cheese. Nom, nom. Sorry. Let me get this cleared off of my screen. The carnivore. I have done every diet known to man, and they don't work for me. I just don't eat. They don't work. You gotta find a diet that loses tumors. Can you find me the diet that loses tumors, please? So I don't get into the diet talk much. Same thing with inflammation. Yes, my tumors, like I do have inflammation like anybody else, but it's never going to go away because I have foreign things causing the inflammation. So unless, again, you get rid of the tumors, it's not gonna help. So there's just some things, yeah, in theory, yeah, you would hope so, right? You know, like arthritis or something. Arthritis is a breakdown. So unless you rebuild that, you're not going to do anything with it. But yum. Y'all talking food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I had 8 today. 0, zilch. I had a little bit of, I had a half a can of pineapple juice. And that's when I only thought I was going to be on till 2. I have a friend that eats all the time but never gains weight. We don't. Just kidding. Carnivore pizza. What do? Put it on a hamburger? Oh my goodness. My mac and cheese is leftover meat from the week and leftover cheese, veggies. Huh. That's more like a mac, like casserole. Like a, you know what I mean? That's what that reminds me of. Like a Yeah, the cat's roll. Food tastes great, but I don't do well with tons of restrictions. Sweet tooth. You make a crust out of chicken. Huh. Egg, parmesan, and pork rinds. Interesting. Ultrasound went good. Yay, no fibroids. Yay, I'm so glad. But you're back to square one. That's the irritating thing, right? 2 cans of cream from the can. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yes, Penny Faye calls it loaded mac and cheese and just stuck. And just stuck. That's cool. That's cool. We'll have to do that this summer, Melissa. Have you guys come over and do a live stream. We'll have to just figure out what you guys want to do. Oh, the Devinah order? Awesome. Yeah, she's probably like, let me get this order out of the way before all these other ones come in. No, she's pretty fast. Yep. Mm. Ooh. See something here. Yeah. Okay. You haven't made it very far on cleaning that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to chat and clean. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's a hindrance. Yeah, very fast. And yeah, they always have been. Oh, thank you. They are my favorites. Back in the day, I just don't buy them anymore, but they are, oh, these are the Gemini. So these are not the ones that I normally, but it's, oh, this is not who I thought it was. Never mind. These, nope, this is not it. This is Birdie lashes, Gemini. These aren't the lashes that I thought they were. The same kind of packaging though. Never mind. Forget what I was talking about. Ooh, I just pinched my lid. I hate when they do that. I cut out all the sugar and try to cut out dairy and red meat at the same time. My body revolted. I am a firm believer that you can eat just about anything, just in moderation. I mean, except for junk, you know what I mean? But like, I am a big believer that your body needs well-rounded stuff. And when you, hey, who am I? But that is, I'm also a big firm believer on listen to your body, because if your body reacts badly to certain foods, then you probably should stay away from them or not eat them very often. But if it's something that, oh, people are like, oh, you shouldn't have that, you shouldn't have this, just eat whatever. Like, it doesn't, if it makes you feel okay, then your body doesn't process the same way as other people's body processes. Okay. Because some people may eat a steak and feel just absolutely fine. I eat a steak and my body can't process it correctly. And you see how green my eyes look before we put on this lash that kind of gives it a shadow, but look how green, how light green. Oh, you guys probably aren't seeing it. It's those Devinah eyeshadows, man. It really makes my eyes green. That's why I was like, I like these a lot. Oh, I just about put another lash on top of a lash. That would be funny. Oh my goodness, let go. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Alex, did you ever find out why that Macari box showed up on your doorstep? And was it addressed to your name? And I balance diet. Yeah. Sugar train. I read that. I have been fortunate to not have the responses, except sometimes the bathroom can be a roller coaster. Yeah. Do I like honey? Are you talking to me? I think replace sugar is definitely causes inflammation. Why does it have to taste so good? Okay, you're talking to Melissa. I'm not a big honey fan. It's okay, but I'm not a big honey fan. Yes, Crohn's soda is the worst as well, Melissa. I was pre-diabetic for years and then diagnosed with fibromyalgia and eventually osteoarthritis. That did it. No more sugar. A welcome side effect was I dropped 60 pounds. So have you got retested for is the osteoarthritis improved? Has the other things improved as well? Yeah, we have a lot of hidden sugars in things for sure, in a lot of foods that we eat. I get sick so frequently that I can't help associate with the taste of cough syrup, which I hate. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's gross. I haven't drank soda since 2010. That's awesome, Carla. How long have you guys been doing this, Tish? My arthritis is way better, but my chronic is better, but chronic, so it's always going to be a thing. Fibromyalgia is no longer. My diagnosis, blood sugar is normal again. Gotcha. So the pain is better. 2 weeks and I've lost 6 pounds. Nice. It's frustrating to me, just to be honest. Like, I wish that I could diet because I've done a lot. And I just, there's just not there to, I have to go get these tumors removed. That's how my weight loss will happen. So it's like, I wish I could diet. I wish it'd be that simple. But that's not in the cards. I need a $200,000 or $100,000 surgery. That's what I need because I gotta get all these lumps in my body. The tumors weigh a lot of weight. Yeah, she's on my IG too. A lot of times, if you can't find their page, you can you can look on one of my posts like that she's liked or whatever. to find her that way too. Or I can send it to you. You can't find it. I can look her up on my page. I could have cut this one a little shorter, but that's okay. It's a little longer over here. I don't know. Okay. Lippy time. Lippy time. Oh my goodness. What? Okay. My tweezers were catching everything. Okay. You know what I want to wear? I don't know if I have it. I think I do, though. This is what I want to wear. Is this gloss, though? It is gloss. Darn. I want a lippy. I don't want gloss. Give me a moment. I just don't have very many colors anymore. Some of my fun colors, you know. Well, darn. Dang. I need to buy lippies. If I'm going to spend money, it needs to be on lip is the fun colors. Dang it. Darn, shuck darn. The lippy declutter needed to happen, but this is really, really hard. It's hard not having what I picture with my look, you know, because I'm like, the one I decluttered would have been perfect. Would have been perfect. No doubt. I know. Please let me know if you see them go on sale. Anybody, I need to be on the Clarity lookout for lippy sales. I need to know. I guess I could do brown. It's kind of boring. I don't want to do brown. I want to do a gold metallic lippy or something like that. That's what I want, a gold metallic lippy. Or even if I had a yellow and I could make it more metallic, that's what I want. You know what I do have, though? Do I have a liner that's more yellow? I think I might. Let me see if I can make it happen. You're going to the store. How funny. Have a good one, Jean. It turned into groceries. Wait, and dinner and groceries. Oh, shoot. Getting hungry. Okay. Is it this one? I might be able to do it with this one. Yeah, let me try. Okay, guys, if you ever get a Give Me Glow liner, lip liner, it looks like a pencil. Like, sorry, that's all the way down, but it looks like a pencil. Okay, don't sharpen it. It twists up. Okay, learn from my experience. Don't sharpen it. It looks just like a pencil. It looks just like a pencil. It's not, though, this bottom twist. So please do not sharpen your Give Me Glow liners. An hour and 14 minutes to go. Whoop, whoop. Oh, how funny. I should have used them at bedtime. How funny is that? Okay. We're going to use Whiskey and Honey on my lips. And I'm going to draw it in because I don't have this lippy, because Gimme Glow lippies were expired when they sent them to me, no matter what they say. Janet's saying that she sharpened her clarity as well and ruined them. And it's like you forget too, because it's like you look at it and it looks just like a pencil. So you're like, oh, I need to sharpen this. Yeah. No, it rolls from the bottom, but it looks just like a pencil. It's plastic, but it looks like a pencil. Trust me. Like, I'm not going to show you close because this one's all gross, but I can show you another one. It's kind of orangey, more orangey than yellow, but it'll be all right. Oh no, I got mine too. But it wasn't broken. Hi, Jen. Welcome. Oops, I just broke my pencil. That was not good. I was pressing way too hard. It's not necessary. Put way too much product on my lips. I broke it. I know. It's so sad. Oh, thank you, Jen. Yeah, anybody that wants to run it, I would appreciate it. I am close. I can't tell you how close because they don't update it constantly. Can't even. Sorry, I get text messages all the time while I'm live, so it's like you guys have no idea why I'm laughing. Gotta pick up kids, so no texting. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone, maybe. maybe just a little bit. Okay, gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna top it with a gloss. Single from the, yeah, they need to probably package their stuff separately. It's 500 hours away. 18 months ago, and now I need around 15 hours. Ah, I'm so sorry, Jen. That is awful. That must have like calculated back maybe when you were doing a lot more hours or something, or unless they're just messed up, because they're messed up online too. It stayed at 3,500 forever. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to go in with this Clarity little gold lipple. Wow, it's a lippy gloss, to be exact. It is in, I can't see it, Oakley, I think. Yeah, it's Oakley. I'm so blind. Okay. It is. It's so crazy. I don't know. It's more orangey than I was expecting, but it still ended up close to what I was wanting anyways. It is. It's frustrating. Okay. I'm going to, oh, you just saw them? Nice. Yeah, that's this launch. So, are you talking to me or are you talking to Cecily? Or to somebody else? Sometimes I don't know if you guys are talking to each other. If you're asking me a question, if you put Debutawn in the, or at Debutawn, it'll actually light up and I'll see your message too, to make sure that it's talking to me. But, oh, me? Okay. I have, didn't I send you one of my handmade presses? Did I not? I thought you were one of the people I sent it to. Thank you. I have this one. And I have this one that Penny made me. Every time I do this, then Penny starts, oh, Penny, make me a press. And then this one here, they have a 3D printing machine, and they made these for me. And 5 to 10 drops. Maybe smush it all together, press down, dry, covered paper towel. Press with something like that. Only on shimmers. Yeah. Oh, because you take, not on this, never on this tissue. Sorry, I guess I should have been more clear. Take tissue, lay it over top, and you have it on your table. Don't do this, but you have it on your table. Lay the tissue on top, and then you take it and, okay. And then you can look at it. If it's not good enough, you move it to a different area of the tissue and push down. Yeah, don't use these on it. I'm sorry. I guess that was a very, very important part of the issue. The description of what to do. Sorry. Yeah. Toilet paper works too, but some people get weirded out about that, but toilet paper works fine too if you don't have tissues. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Clean the inside of my lips here. The gloss is making it a little thick. See, and it's so hard because you can do all that stuff, but sometimes then it starts to grow bacteria too, so be careful. Because I tried the whole aloe vera thing. I've also tried oils and stuff like that to repress. Oils don't work. Like, I tried oils and don't work. Not in the ones that I had. So, oh, you still need a skin. I've been using until I do. I have for square ones. If you don't have a square press, which square presses are harder to come by, I have these different size presses. They're called lipsticks. This fits some of the square pans. This fits some of the square pans. This is a little bit larger and might get a Tom Ford stamp in it. But it's okay. Oh, shoot. For clarity, I do the same. It doesn't feel as good on the hand because the pointy parts, but it works. Thank you, Melissa. I'm smart sometimes. It's more of I'm a problem solver. I really am. And I won't say I'm smart, but like I am a problem solver. Like I can figure out what we need to do. And that's just years and years of growing and trauma. Problem solving, adapting and problem solving. Very, very good at that. Clarity, I do the same with alcohol, but I add to as well and mix well, mush down, wait, dry, press. Can't be any worse than my melt palettes melting. Yeah, that's bad. Keep them on clarity. The shades keep exploding. You know, the original mesmerizing palette, the binder evaporated and it was literal dust, like pigment dust. It wasn't even that it broke apart or exploded. It was dust in there. I was like, I've never seen anything like that before. I tried to revamp, rehydrate those, and that did not work. Okay. Trying to see what that is. How I just wrote mine is nice. Mine did not. I don't remember what I added to it, but it was an oily mess. Keep slipping your mind. No, it's okay, Benny. You can use. Huh. I would imagine, yeah, because coconut oil, it hardens. So that's a good idea. And what's your, let me go back up. Just in case. Take a little, 2-3 drops of can I get both of them in there? Nope. Darn it. Just too many in between. Gotta take 2 pictures. Just in case in the future I need that. Right now I don't because I just did my declutter. But as soon as I need it, I'm gonna be like, "What was that again?" And it'll be in the middle of the night, and I'm gonna be like, "I really want to fix this right now." And Cecily's not answering. So I have to take a picture. Um, 1 hour. Mishi's taking your job, Cecily. You can turn pigment into eyeshadow with it. You can turn pigment into eyeshadow with it? And I really? Because I have a whole lot of pigments I wanna try to do that with, and you're telling me coconut oil and alcohol, I can do that? Are you serious? 'Cause I'm gonna make some. How much do I put in it? Yeah, truly any fat can be used, but ones that will be more stable. Is also stable and also acts as a preservative. Stop it. Okay, so yes, I do know that. Uh, that you can turn them into paints too. Um, I was going to ask a question now. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, how much? How much oil did you say? 1 to 2 drops. Is that what you said of the oil? I've got so many things I keep needing to send and keep forgetting and then remember at 2 a.m. Penny, you sound like me. Girl, you don't have to worry. Like, you have a lot on your plate. You'll do it whenever you got time. Don't worry about it. Yep. Never managed to get their shows repressed well. Okay. So it is in there. So 5 to 10 drops of alcohol. And then 2 to 3 drops of the other. Okay. So 1 gram of pigment, you need 2 dang it, another picture. Get it all out, Cecily. Get it all out. I'm just kidding. So, I'm trying to learn. So for 1 gram of pigment, you need 2 to 3 drops of Mesarite or fractionated coconut oil, and then wet it till it's putty-like. So you put the oil in first, and then you put the alcohol to make it putty-like. The key is an actual or dropper that dispenses a drop. At me? What is up with animals and me? Is he barking like he's mad barking? Or is he barking because he like wants to play? Or like, is it a good bark or a bad bark? Noelle, is that she's barking and growling? That makes me sad. Why? What's your dog's name? I don't know why they would be doing that. What's the name? Why are they growling? Give me her name. Noelle. Noelle, what are you doing, no puppy puppies? Huh? What are you doing, Noelle? Noelle. Well, why would she be barking at my aura? Oh, why? What's wrong with me? Oh no, she looks mad. What is happening? Noelle, she good puppies. Yeah, she good puppy. No, you good dog, Noelle. Why you? Don't be so testy. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna let you guys listen. Why is she doing that? She doesn't like me. I want to go see her now. Noelle, what's she doing when I call her name? What is she doing now? Noelle, what are you doing? Is you a good puppy? Your puppy's getting agitated? What is going on? I'm gonna stop. What is going on? She's meowing now. What is happening? What's happening? She doesn't like me. I literally, you weren't here, and I talked about this the other day because I was calling myself the cat whisperer and like dog whisperer and stuff like that. And Rosalind always wants me to talk to Clark because Clark, oops, wants to come and hang out whenever I'm on the live stream. And she's like, say hi to Clark because he's watching me, right? And we were talking about this, and I was like, I'm just the animal whisperer. Like, I love that, that's so cool. And I said, I have barely ever came in contact with an animal that didn't like me. And then you come and your dog hates me. Thanks, Melissa. You ruined my whole day. Makes me sad. It really does. I know I'm weird, but I'm just like, why? Why? I love animals, so it really bothers me a lot. Because honestly, like I know that dogs can like I listen to dogs when they don't like people, and so I'm like, what did I do? Oh shoot. She was taking a nap and the Amazon guy showed up. And then she looked up and saw you talking on the screen. How funny. She would like you in person. It is just because you're on the screen. But she doesn't do that to everyone. But it was the Amazon guy that spooked her. I'll believe that. Because our dogs get really agitated when people come to our door. She probably thinks I'm real in real person. Like, this is who woke me up from my nap and rang the doorbell. Oh, no. It's so funny. I feel bad. Okay, let me see. I was going to check something for you guys. Nope. She stopped. Okay, go lay down. Well, it's okay. I won't hold it against you. Maybe I'm annoying to her too. It could be that. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Maybe not even dogs. No, 50 yellow. Oh, 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Everybody is taking Cecily's job. She's slapping on the job, slacking on the job. Everybody's gonna take over her job. She's busy telling us how to mix shadows. Trust me. What did you say? Trust me, it's okay. What's okay? Oh, that they're taking over your job. You don't want it anymore. Oh, because you said, oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that was loud. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding too. Okay, so we got 50 minutes. All right, I was going to do something and forgot to turn my ringer back on to play the deal. Old mantle clock, and it's always 10 minutes slow. How funny. Here we go. Oh, no. Is that a picture or a video? Look at this. Audrey that is such a cute picture. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Also, oh, the screen is big. Oh, that's so funny. I love the Audrey's in there. That's so cute. You wish you had your grandmother's old clock. It was one of those clocks under a glass dome. Oh yeah, I remember those. Have my company in my lap now since you're talking, Bailey. Aw. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple little touch-up thingies here, and then I felt like there was something else we were gonna do. Was there something else I was gonna do? Do you guys remember? Oh, Haley's on your lap. Aww. Haley's Penny's other cat that usually doesn't care about me, but Bailey loves to come around. Oh, Haley's there. This is Haley. This is her black cat. I don't get to see much or hear much about her. She's a little more standoffish, I think. Take a pic of the last comment I typed out about turning pigment into eyeshadow. Where? Did I miss it? Pigment in the pan is easiest. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Cecily. Okay. Drop the binder, the oil. Okay. Alcohol. Mix well with toothpick or something small. Smush down in the pan. Wait till dry and press. Nice. I'm going to do this because I have so much loose pigment that I will never use. And I have all the pans. I have everything. I just have not done it. Actually, y'all, we're just hanging out. I want to go grab something because I might have that binder because I got it from the TBK brand thingy. That's for that. So I want to grab it and see what I have. And you can maybe tell me what I have, okay? Because I bought a pressing kit. So you can tell me if I just have everything and I just need to quit wasting time and just do it. Hold on. What? That's what I was going to do? Bailey is not happy that Haley's on your lap. How funny is that? That's Bailey. She's so funny. She's such a crazy cat. 26 millimeter pan will hold 1 gram of pigment. If you have the TBK mixing medium, yes, that will work. Okay, I'm going to go look at what I have. Also, this one. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna go grab it because it's just right around the corner here, and I do have this little table here that I can Yeah, I think it's everything that I need, but I'm gonna go grab it. Oh, my legs hurt. I need to stand up anyways. I'm gonna show you what all I have. You're gonna laugh at me. I don't think that's part of it. Okay. You're gonna laugh at me and go, okay, dork, just do it. I've been hanging on to this for like 2 years. I've been holding on to this for 2 years. You think I could just start pressing my loose pigments now? I'm sure I have exactly what I need. What do you think? Oh my gosh. You changed your lippy. I don't even know what this is anymore. I have to look it up. Did I get this somewhere else? I don't know what this is. It's MBY Makeup by You. I must have got that somewhere else. I don't even remember that. Is that mixing binder? Did I get something else on top of the other stuff I didn't use? Yes. Repressing them. Like when they dry out. This is what that is. That's that mixing stuff that you're talking about. Okay. So because that's not from TBK, is it? That's from somewhere else. Look at these large pans. Oh yeah. All you need is that and alcohol. Okay. And I think maybe one of these is alcohol too. I don't know. And I got my 26 millimeter pans. And then I have my 36 millimeter pans. The brand is Makeup. Okay, great. And then I have this own like extra kit. It has like a sample kit. I needed to make sure I have everything I need for 2 years and never touch it. This is pressing medium. So I would mix this with alcohol, right? This is more pressing medium, correct? I can start my own business, you guys. Hey, my husband's dream is going to come true. Oh, boy. Yeah, that one's from TBK. And these are the droppers you were talking about, correct? And I even have a syringe. I have all kinds of stuff. I don't know what's that going to be good for. Oh, I have so much loose pigment. It ain't even funny. So do you like suck it up with this and then, or do I just use these little dropper thingies? What's the best thingy? Carla. Yeah, those are the pipettes. Whatever you call pipettes. I don't know, whatever you call it. Pigment and shadows. Let's do it now, right? I still have to find time. That's the problem. I have to find time. And then what's this? I don't know what this is. This is My Mix Press Base. What's that for? Pipette. Okay, a pipette. Is this so I could like add like what to it? Like, is that what you would like add like mica to and create your own shadow? Oh, yes, alcohol. I can get to mixing. Oh my gosh. Add the mica. You could use that instead. That is a powder version of the exact same thing from the liquid. Oh, nice. So you just mix it with alcohol and it binds it. Gotcha. I know. Okay. Well, since I did that, let me just show you. Okay. Since I went all out and showed you all that, let's show you what will be in my future. Okay. I might sell them. Hey, I'll sell them for like $2 a piece. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I just found something else, you guys. Okay, hold on. Wow. Huh. Well, I didn't realize it, but I must have got a wild hair and decided to declutter my loose pigments. I don't even have that many loose pigments anymore. I kind of vaguely remember doing that a long time ago. Unless I moved them to somewhere else. I wonder if I decluttered them. Maybe it's because I was like, I'm never going to end up pressing those things. It might have been. Okay. Let's see here. The brand Debutawn. You can use those pipette droppers to do the exact measurements. Don't get different size drops every time. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have very little. I don't know what I did. I don't know. I must have been like, you know what? I'm never going to do this. I might have. I have some, but I had a whole bunch of loose pigments that I was going to use. But look what I found. Oh, this is a nice press. It's for these big fans. I don't know. I need to go look, but I don't think so. I think I got rid of them. But look, isn't that cool? Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. Not to start a business, but I'm ready because I want to do this. But I've got all these loose pigments. I had hundreds of loose pigments, hundreds, and I'm down to this. So I must have decluttered. So I'm trying to think here a minute. Where was that? Did I? Hold on a minute. I think I tossed them. I don't know. You love the shelves in the background. Thank you. Ah, dang. I don't know what I did. Trying to think here a minute. Now it's bothering me. We have a little while, so hold on. I'm gonna turn on this light real quick. Yeah, I think I got rid of all of them. That's so crazy. Well, every once in a while that happens where I'm just like, you know what? And that's why doing a declutter live is like, I wanted to, instead of just tossing stuff, sometimes I just purge. And that's what happened. They got purged because I'm like, I'm never, I'm never going to get to pressing these. I'm never going to have time for it. So I threw away hundreds of pigments. Mm. Or I gave them to my daughter, um, which is both. She might have been over here and I just threw a whole bunch in there for her to pick through. That's possible too. So, okay. So for a 26 millimeter pan, okay, I need another picture. I'm at full storage. I'm kidding. I really appreciate this a lot, Cecily, because there's always pigments. There's always repressing projects. I have plenty of pigment there. I can still repress. Okay, let me see here. So when are you starting your business? I'm not. I can't believe you're still going. I left you on while I was napping. Well, Tiffany, I'm so glad that you're back. We've had so many discussions. Dedicated, for sure. It's 5:30. Listen, you can still use that stuff to broken, in the in shades in the clarity palettes. I know. I still have a lot of there's plenty of loose pigments there that I can get started and feel comfortable with, and then yeah, it probably won't be my first time to get loose pigments. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm thinking here a minute. No, wait a minute. Hold up. Stop a minute. There are some others. Wait. There it is. Okay, let me. I have to be really careful. I have my broken laptop over here. Okay. I was hoping I was out of frame so you guys can't see me. But here's more. Here's more. Okay, so all right. Makes me feel a little better. I still got rid of a lot. I think those went to my daughter. But this is not. So this is my question, Cecily. Teach me more of your wisdom. Okay, so question. Can I do this kind of pigment? Like just loose powder pigment? Can I press that? That is matte. Oh, so I can't press that. So there's nothing in my stuff that I can press with that, right? What can I? Okay. So can I press that? Isn't that just mica? This or the matte? Like this is like that. Isn't this like just glitter mica or whatever? Yeah. Okay. So can I press this? Is that what you're saying I can maybe do with the powder? Or can I make this into a shimmer eyeshadow? So many questions. This is why I haven't done it. It's the fear of the unknown. Like if I get stuck and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Mica or anything shimmery pigment, you can press with everything you have The matte pigment, you might be able to use the dry stuff. Nice. Half an hour. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Penny. Okay. Because I have like these, I want to press these really bad. These are the Tammy Tenuka pigments. And they are like this. They're like that fine mica. It's not quite powder. It's a shimmer. So I could add that, add this, right, to the alcohol and limited, okay, to the shimmery stuff. Okay. Yeah. So, but anything shimmery, I can add the alcohol and the binder to, correct? Anything shimmery? What about glitter? I'm just kidding. Yeah, how do I make pressed glitter? Answer my first question first. I have pressed many Tammy Tenuka pigments and the method outlined. Okay, fantastic. Now the second question. How do I make pressed glitters? Because I have so many beautiful glitters that I want to turn into a pressed glitter. Pressed glitter is a whole other ball of wax. Oh, man, I don't have those, do I? I don't have that ball of wax, do I? And all of this? Are you kidding me? I can't make it with the binder? Darn. Okay. Is that like glycerin? What did they use? I don't know. Okay, so let's see what's in this kit. You can tell me what I can use this kit for. So what we have is I have a big press. I have this binder from this company. I have this binder, mixing medium binder from TBK. I have the alcohol. Okay. I have pans in 3 different sizes. I have powder binder. And I have the pipettes in the syringe. You have jaw glycerin, aloe, alcohol, dimethicone for press glitter. Okay. You use glycerin, aloe, alcohol, dimethicone for press glitter. Okay. I don't have that. So this is pressure on makeup kit. So this was just tripling up on what I already had. Oh my goodness. TBK has Afterpay. Oh shoot. It's too funny. Okay. So this is my mixed pressing medium. These are, is this the same size as this? It is. It is. These are tiles, pressing tiles. You started your journey with them. So pressing tiles. So I got this, but I had this. Oh shoot, more pressing tiles for the different sizes. I haven't even looked at this in a long time. I forget. Okay, so this is more of that. This is a sample of the base, the powder base. But this, I don't know why I got this really. I don't remember why. Maybe it came free with it might have came free. This might have been something that came with my kit or something. I don't know. But I have like this cheesecloth looking stuff. I guess that's made, is that to press on top? Like to make a nice even, is that what that is? Okay, it comes as a kit. Okay. Is that what you used? I use toilet paper, but they probably are like, here, be professional with ribbon. Okay, it's a pressing ribbon. Figures. Even gloves. They give you gloves. Good for them. Baggies, probably for pigments, I'd imagine. And then I have specialized mixing tools. So what is this? Is this like a measuring tool? because it kind of looks like a little spoon measuring thingy. Is that if you don't have a pipette, you can measure out a pipette in this? Is this a pipette measuring spoon? Or is this pigment, dry pigment scoop? Bet that's what that is. Oh, I need to turn off the light. But it doesn't have writing on it. You can wash and reuse the ribbon. Oh, it'll get stained. It'll get stained. Oh, you can actually mix eyeshadow in the bag if you really want to. I found it easier to just mix in the pan. Oh, like wet in the bag? No, that would. Oh, I guess you could squeeze it out of like if you cut in like a piping bag. Maybe. I would imagine like for mixing colors, like dry pigment in the scoops, yes. Okay. And then this is probably to scoop or crush, like to chop up the little spatula, push down. Okay. All right. Fun. Okay, now let's hurry up so I can go start pressing straps. Just kidding, I'm teasing. I'm not doing that tonight. Not doing that tonight. I am starving. Oh, would I do the same thing like with pressing glitter? You said that's a whole other bag of, pooey. It's a lot of stuff that I'm probably never going to do. I might, because I would love to learn how to make my own pressed glitter. Which one I like better. Okay. But couldn't we turn these flakies into something? Could we not make some kind of flaky shadow with this? Or would these just like disintegrate if you put anything on them? I know, that's what I'm talking about, a gel shadow or a gel glitter. That's what. Press glitter is way more complicated for whatever reason, but it is achievable. You can press the flakes, yes. With what? The same formula as the glitter? But I have to use the glycerin stuff that you said here. I need to take a picture of that. Y'all didn't know you were signing up for Chemistry 101. Okay. Oh, hey, you're saying I don't need to add alcohol to this? This is everything I need in one bottle? Is that what you just said? Is that what you're saying in that? I have to go make sure I heard that right. Okay. The gel one, yeah. Same formula as the shimmers for flakies. Nice. All right. I'm going to make that. I'm excited because I love the flakies. I just don't like applying them. So same as the shimmers. Are you saying that this is everything in one bottle? I'll be back. Okay. When mixing mica and base, you should be looking for a pancake batter consistency. Most of the iodocine in the base will soak up in the paper towel and leave your final pan with a thick binder that the base is formulated with. That will result in a creamy texture. To create a more professional look to your pans, Use a patternless paper towel, such as a brand of Viva, that will do an excellent job of soaking up the excess liquid and in the formula without leaving a print. Then finish the final press with our finishing ribbon. Plastic bowls and spoons will be your best friend. They will make and mix and discard easily. Pour your liquid slow. If you add too much and it's water thin, you will have to add more mica. Pour your liquid slow. If you add too much, you'll have too much. It's water thin. You'll have to add more mica. Glitter gel is just aloe, some kind of preservative. I use. Oh, do I need dimethicone? Hi, Tish. Do I need dimethicone for press glitters? Oh, where's the coconut? Man, that pineapple does not settle right with me. Does the coconut do the same thing as the dimethicone? Lots of crazy drivers. I know, man. My son calls me on his way home from work a lot, and he is always telling me about the traffic. It is crazy there. This product was formulated for mica powders only. So this one was formulated for mica powders only. Not recommended for matte products. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. For glitter, think a pot with a lid. It's just aloe and preservatives with glitter. Okay, what I'm talking about is like a pan press glitter, not a pot. Would that be different? How do they get the ones that are in the pan? I know, right? And I never even watched that show. So there you go. Making matte shadow is a whole lot different technique and ingredients. The dry bag of Makeup by You would be for the mattes. Okay. That's so funny. Nova was watching in the car and says, "Who's that? Whoa, that's a lot." When he pulled out the loose pigments. Yes, a little excessive here. Oh, yes, I know, Deb. I was just answering Penny about glitter gel. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. So what you told me then would go in a glitter pan, right? Glitter gel is just aloe, some kind of preservative, and glitter. Okay, so you don't have to put it in a jar. You would just put it in a pan because that's and I know there are so many different glitter formulas in a pan. Oh, pressed glitter is different. What goes in that? Teach us. Teach us, teacher. Sorry, you didn't sign up for this. Okay, but now I'm kind of interested in, if I get a second wind, what I'll be doing tonight. We'll see. I'll be. Oh, look. Also, what was in here? Some little quad pans. If I did glitter, oh, dang. If I did glitter, I'd really want to do pressed in a pan glitter. Pressed glitter is different than the gel. You need aloe. That's why I thought maybe dimethicone. So I would need aloe, dimethicone, glycerin, and preservative. Okay. 2 of these came in it too. All right. So I'll have to make another TBK order. I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. So I can make pressed glitters because I really want to make pressed glitters. Making pressed glitters. Oh, so much fun. I love glitter. I've cheated and have used cornstarch and aleo to repress a few shadows. Nice. You really need to play with the mixture to figure out what works best. Every glitter is different. Yeah, because see, I have different ones. Aloe. Okay, gotcha. I have different glitters that I like better than others. You know what I mean? Pressed glitters, they really do have such a different texture to them. Yes. Right. And some pressed glitters go on like foil. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like you couldn't even tell on your eyes that they're actually glitter. That is so cool. Preservatives though. Huh. Okay, gotcha. Send me a pic of her room covered in glitter everywhere in the near future. I know I'll be like, look at what I did. Oh my goodness. Okay, so like this, I love this formula of glitter. Super wet. I mean, it kind of feels like sand, but when it goes on, it literally looks like, you know, like foil, you know? Hi, Audrey. Hey, girl. Hey. Oh, it's great because it works as a binder and a preservative. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, those are but I don't like the real gritty glitters. I mean, I'll use them, but they're not my favorite. I mean, they're beautiful. Like some of them, I mean, that one kind of, I mean, it feels gritty and then it kind of, so pretty. But, you know, it's more sporadic instead of like a fine sheet. Yeah. That's why I was trying to say, like, I wonder what they do to make it like that instead of like I wonder if that's like maybe the type of dimethicone. 10 minutes to launch. Whoop, whoop. See, this is the kind that I would pass on, but this is probably, I probably need to get rid of this, is what is happening. But, you know, the ones that are just more scarce. I mean, but look when it's on my finger, but I think that one's probably just getting old. That has nothing to do with the formula. Okay, because I really need to go through those. But yeah, because most of my glitters are getting old. Because honestly, like glitter was my thing when the shimmers weren't shimmering. When shimmers weren't shimmering like they are now, when they were just kind of satins, I needed more. And that's where my love of pressed glitter came from, or any kind of glitter at that point. Like I had to shimmer it up. Well, I still love glitter, but now the shimmers are shimmering on a lot of palettes, okay? And as long as those shimmers are shimmering, I'm okay with that. And multichromes, they have my heart. Okay, I love me some multichromes. So, kind of evolving a little bit. I mean, glitter is always going to be my first love, but I don't put pressed glitter on my eyeballs. Cheekbones only. My eyes are so hooded. I get glitter everywhere. I love glitter too. Okay. Yeah, I wear it. I love it. Devinah. Devinah. 10 minutes. 10-minute countdown. Probably should move all this stuff out of the way just in case somebody pops in here and wants to see something, so I can get my shadows back out. You know, the people that actually knew what time the launch was. We have a boatload of loose glitter. Let me know if you want it. Okay, I'll let you know. Hey, if I get the right formula, I might just hit you up on that. I do have a lot though. I mean, like, look, I've got several. I've got enough pressing for days. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? I'm just gonna go in there and lay this on in loose. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop doing that. You know better. There we go. Ooh, sorry. Okay. 5 pounds of beautiful iridescent glitters off of a woman who was closing her Etsy. Oh, that's so cool. What about Devinah? Oh, that's you were asking 10 minutes until what launch, and she said Devinah launch. Devinah is a indie brand that I was showing the eyeshadows. Here's some of them. Yeah, it's their launch. So they're launching a new line that they sent me in PR that I just showed for the last week. You nap after this live. Girl, I need a nap after this live. We all need a nap. We're all going to be asleep after this, okay? We were not expecting this. But hey, I was so tricky and got you here for some hours. I'm kidding. Just kidding. Trust me, I was not planning on this. Yeah, see, like there's a lot in here. So that's where it went. I know I did give some to my daughter, but I didn't give it all away. It's still here for the present, okay? For the present. I just forgot about where I've rearranged everything. I've reorganized everything, and it's going to take me a while to remember what I did with everything. Remember how my new organization skills went. Okay. All right, we got 17 people here and 17 thumbs ups. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. All right. So, got my little area all cleaned off just in case anybody's like, oh, I want to see this shade before I buy it. Okay. Throw that away. Start cleaning up my desk a little bit. 5-minute call, guys. It's 5 minutes. This is long. Hey, after this live stream and all of this, we're ringing the bell. You know it, right? Before I was like, I need to stop being so, generous with the bell ringing, because it's such a special thing when we do it here that this is special. That is for sure. So we are ringing the bell at launch. Devinah gets the bell ring. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to ask something real quick. Plot twist. Deb knew the actual launch time all along. Plot twist. Oh my goodness. It sounds good in theory. I wish that was the case, but it wasn't. Oh, that is too funny. I'm like, I'm just going to hold y'all here captive. Get those hours. Because y'all don't want to miss the actual launch. You guys would have laid down and you would took naps and you all would have lost. You would have lost it. Not lost it. You would have missed it. That's the word I was looking at. Oh, yay. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. It was a pleasure. Oh, yay. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Well, see, I helped you all out today from taking naps and missing it, you know? Still have lost my lash. I don't know where it went. All right. Until then, you're gonna miss the bell. You're gonna miss the bell, Mishi. Just kidding. Have a oh my goodness. Have a good trip to the store. Hope you find lots on sale. My that pineapple does not. I love it, but it does not settle well with me. All right. 2 minutes. Mm, okay. Bye, Mishi. Everybody say bye to Mishi. I hope you find eggs on sale. Sorry, I had to. More cowbell. 59. 59. 1 minute countdown. Do, 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 do. Using my special wand. 278 for 18. They're not high there. They're high here. $8 and something for an 18 pack. $8 and something. My husband just bought an 18 pack the other day. Speaking of glitter. Lunchtime! That was a really long, loud cowbell. We normally don't get that. So they celebrate. Don't forget code Debutawn for 15% off, please. And thank you, Joe. I love it. Thank you. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. And don't forget your pan puller. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Peace out. Bye. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Daisy. It still says sold out. No way. We're not doing this for another 4 hours. I love y'all, but I'm not doing this for another 4 hours. I usually wear long nails. I just haven't in a long time. See, this is what happened. Deandra probably fell down. I fell down. Probably fell asleep and took a nap. It's probably what happened. It's what happened. If you're not here, you are going to take a nap and you're going to miss it. That's all I got to say. See, she wasn't here. She's taking a nap. And now nobody can get their shadows. Oh, you got yours? What? Janet, are you scaring me? Yep, they're available. Available. Yep, they're ready. Sezzle. You can $2 in 4 payments with Sezzle for one shadow. It's live. Good night, Penny. Have a good night. It's open. My mortar is in. My order. I can't even talk. So glad your mortar's in. Oh, let's go press. You want to stay for a couple more hours? I'm going to start pressing. I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. I'm kidding. I'm not. I need to take pictures and probably not be on a chair. When you had the cowbell out, I thought that it was a whole thing of glitter and it was going to be like, whoa, a lot of glitter. No, somebody made that for me. Audrey, really sweet couple. They're like my adopted parents and they live in Texas and they're an older couple. And there's a whole joke surrounding the whole cowbell thing because they were bringing up cowbell and I didn't understand it. It's actually Saturday Night Live skit. And then I finally saw it and it cracked me up. So now cowbell is a big thing because of that, because it was a whole thing. And then they put glitter on it. So they literally went all over the place, looked for a cowbell. Then they went and bought glitter at the craft store and sat down and they at their kitchen table and they took their time to make me that cowbell. And it is so special to me because they did that. That was so, so sweet. And so I wanted to incorporate it somehow into my channel. And typically how I incorporate it is when somebody becomes a member on YouTube when I'm monetized, you would get the cowbell. Or if you did a super chat or a super sticker, you got the cowbell. And so that's how we utilize the cowbell typically. Or if it's your first time ever in chat, we give the cowbell. All right. Thank you. Saved you $14. Yay. Yes, love it. I love it. Yes. 15% is good, guys. Like, that's a good little discount. Yes. So I bought them all. Some mats and 4 empty pallets. Oh, Joe. Joe was like having me budget for her earlier. I did so much math. I know better next time. Dang it, Joe. I know better next time. When you're like, so I was only supposed to get a couple. Which ones would they need? Let's figure out a budget. And I was crunching numbers. She's like, I'm just going to buy it all. And more. Not just all, but and more. Like some palettes and some. No, I love it. Thanks. Thank you for using my code. I don't think my Devinah code is affiliated, guys. I don't know for sure, which is really bad. But I don't think it's affiliated. It's just a code for you guys. But it still shows that, that you guys saw it here. And probably one of the reasons I'm actually getting a little bit of PR, which is amazing. So I appreciate it. My birthday. Yes. Oh, it is. It's the 19th. Oh my goodness, Joe. It already passed? It was, or it's coming up? Did I miss it? No way. No. It's coming up. Hey, my birthday is the 19th. We missed it on Wednesday? I have Marco Polo with you. I always get a notification. That helps me. April. Yes, okay. That fell out. Yeah. That fell out. That's the day of Mia's birthday party, my granddaughter's birthday party. Put it in here. I can't, there's no way I can remember birthdays, but sometimes I put it in my calendar if I think about it, and then I know to come and wish you a happy birthday. But also, Marco Polo was good at reminded me too. But yeah, no, I moved it. I moved it. It's there's a couple of reasons why I moved it, but my surgery is April the 23rd. I wanted to move it till after Easter. And also I have 2 grandbabies having birthdays in April before surgery now. So I'm getting all the birthdays out of the way. I'm getting Easter out of the way. So we have them all over for Easter. And then also on April the 4th and the 5th, I'm going to be at a ladies retreat. It's with our church. And so I'm super excited for that. And I had to miss it last year. They had some kind of retreat last year, and I missed it because I was in the car accident, and I had to have my money refunded and everything. And so we have a guest speaker coming, and we all us girls go and stay in, not everybody, but a lot of us girls go stay in a hotel, and we have a guest speaker and everything, and it's fun. I love hanging out with everybody. So I'm excited. And it isn't until November. Yeah, that's a while. Mine's in December, so mine's even further. So yeah, I called up there, Janet, and I asked them if they could move it. And they were like, we can move it this time. And if you ask us to move it again, it'll be $50. I'm like, it's fine, just move it. I moved it where I wanted it. Okay. And really, I didn't even need to set up the surgery before I left. I just did just to make it easier on everybody. So I'm like, well, next time I'll just wait, because he told me I could wait till when I wanted to do it. So whatever. I was trying to figure it out and schedule it to where it would make sense. Ablation dancing in no time. I know, right, Joe? I have my ablation at the beginning of April, so hopefully I will be dancing for. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. An ablation, dancing in no time. We have had half-year birthday for my granddaughter yesterday. Oh, nice. The half birthdays. Nice. All right, guys. I'm going to have to let you go. I need to potty. I need to eat. I'm getting a little bit of a headache, and it's probably because I have not touched food to my mouth all day. The last time I ate was yesterday at 7:30. 7. It's the last time I ate something. So I probably need to go put something in my body. I know I need a lot more fluids than this. I still have this much left in this little bitty can because it was just, look, I have a full water over here. I know I need fluids. This was long, but I still need. The good thing is I'm not dehydrated because I need to go pee. Okay, I gotta take pictures too, and I gotta take pictures before I go to the bathroom. So I need to go. So once I go up those stairs, I'm not coming back down to go back up those stairs. That's not happening. All right, bye guys. Bye. Thanks for hanging out with me.